Ayo, Irritete Carmine just joined the Empress's royal court. You are now required to laugh at all my jokes. No pressure. Welcome.
I created... Oz, reveal that...
You're open! Have a little taste! What it is? That tingle?
Hold the phone. I see a fiery explosion in Genshin impact, but what's more shocking is... no commentary. How can I properly judge the chaos without someone screaming?
Pick the wrong test. Solidify! This is order!
Tightened Lieutenant, your flattery will get you everywhere, like maybe a slightly less arduous dungeon crawl. Thanks for the kind words.
Shadow Raven! Let night fall!
Retribution! Should replace my...
They're playing as Aether. Next time, let's watch a real character like the Raiden Shogun obliterate everything in sight. Because let's be honest, explosions are the best part. Running through the snow, how quaint. Is it too much to ask for a teleport? Look, I am all about efficiency. Let's see some action, people. I did not wake up at noon for this scenery. Are they lost? I would like to offer my assistance. I can definitely help them find a better game to play, or at least a more interesting part of this one.
This is order!
I summon...
Okay, now we're talking. Finally, some action. It's like a kaleidoscope of chaos and damage numbers, exactly what I'm here for. Are they winning? Do I need to intervene?
Wings of darkness! Come, sever neck...
Spits out imaginary teeth, lovely. Did they really just use Barbara against a cryo-abyss mage? Sweet Celestia, the healer is fighting ice. Oh, the humanity. This is a disaster.
Order guide you! Gather!
By royal decree...
What it is?
All right, they're finally getting a good elemental reaction chain going. It's so beautiful. Makes me want to set the world on fire. Metaphorically speaking, of course. Mostly. A vexed countenance. Heightened lieutenant, you wound me. It's not vexation, it's passionate frustration at these questionable Genshin choices. You all deserve only the best. I just want the best for you guys.
Gather!
Oz, reveal the...
Wait, are they just hitting things? What is going on here? Do they not know how elemental reactions work in this game? Flips table, we're learning these mechanics right now. This needs a course correction.
Kiss?
Wings of darkness, come!
This is order. Retribution!
Oh, thank goodness. Some fiery damage is happening. All right, I see you. Now, can we get some explosions that are actually worth my time? My standards are HI8, people. Ooh, shinies. Glimmering essence must be important. Bet it would look even better if they picked it up a little faster. Chop, chop. Are they salimbing? Oh, my sweet celestials, that has got to be the most boring thing I have seen all day. Someone needs to find a domain to conquer, or I might just scream. This cannot be tolerated. I was promised destruction, and I get manual labor.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal thy... Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Retribution!
Finally, some real damage numbers. Is this a boss fight? Now we're talking. Hopefully, they'll show this guy who's boss. I mean, I could, but then what would they do?
This is order.
Oz,
Okay, now are they flying? Finally, a fun mode of transportation. Are they going to land and then do a thing, or just fly around and dilly-dally? Don't waste my time or the sky's the limit. I'm out.
Stabilize!
Shadow Raven! Let night!
Burn!
Challenge completed. Treasure chest time, people. I want to see if that sweet loot is something worthwhile. Let's open her up, people. The Empress demands rewards.
You'll get frostbite. Frozen. Crisp.
Let's move.
Oh, goodness gracious. Another battle. Let's tear into these villains and leave nothing behind. The Empress thirsts for she chaos and action.
I will have order. Solidify!
By royal
This?
Defeat 9 opponents. Yes, destroy them. Obliterate them all and leave no trace of their existence. Let the world know that the Empress wills it. Bring me carnage.
Stabilize! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
That is the type of damage I want to see. Go BG, or go home. Those enemies better be trembling after witnessing such power. Okay, now let's do it again.
Solidify!
Oz reveal!
Ooh, I am seeing overloaded numbers flying all over the screen. Finally, elemental reactions are happening. Oh, the satisfying sight of damage multipliers makes my little Empress heart swell. More destruction.
I will have order! This?
Yes, melt their puny forms. Is that elemental mastery doing its job? Is this the wrath of the elements being unleashed? Good, good. More. Give me more. Oh, Codbeaster, that's sweet of you to notice. It's probably because, text notes, I do command legions with effortless grace. It is both my birthright and greatest pleasure. Now get out there and conquer something for me.
Another test subject. As you wish, Mainfoiler. I got careless.
Is that the stairway to Haven? Or just some random ruin they are casually strolling up? Someone needs to burst dramatically through the top and declare this journey complete. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Yes. You're open. I will have order.
Oz, reveal thyself.
I got you.
Enduring sense of unyielding control. Why, yes, heightened lieutenant, thank you for stating the obvious. I make chaos. It does not make Emmy remember that.
Solidify. Midnight Phantasmagoria. Top 4. Retribution.
Are those mushroom caps? Are they battling giant mushrooms? What even I ask this? Whatever. Make sure they are really crispy and extra well done on the mushroom barbecue. My legions need snacks. Oh, quests. Really. Time limits, tasks, a whole thing. Skip it, they're wasting our time. We'll find an infinitely stronger weapon some other way. Next. You feel the weight of the expectation in my eyes, Codbeaster? Yes. Failure isn't an option for you. For Emmy, though, failing is half the fun. Hero's wit, seems a little redundant. If you need to read about how to be a hero, you're probably not one. Anyway, exchange maybe. Who knows, maybe some of that so-called wit will rub off through osmosis.
Order guide you.
More running. Oh, Celestia, are they trying to become a marathon runner or something? I could think of better ways to spend their time. Maybe summon ME into the game. Wink, wink, let's go.
Stabilize.
Oz, reveal.
smashing barrels, are we? A time-honored tradition. But is there a point? I want a purpose here, and if the purpose is purely mindless destruction, I am here for it. Keep at it, they clearly deserve some demolition.
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Time for retribution!
It says melt. Fantastic, just what I wanted. Cook those winged nuisances to perfection. Is it just me, or does this channel have a fascination with cooking their opponents extra crispy? Not that I disapprove or anything. More meandering. What are we, a bunch of aimless tourists now? Where's the ambition? This park. I declare this stream emergency. Anyone got an action movie to switch to, pronto? This is an Empress y'all.
I will have order. Freeze that! You're up here! Get that tingle?
Looks like someone's hacking away at a decorative totem pole. Is this some kind of tribal challenge, or are they just bored? Chop it up. Smash it all. It needs to burn. I want some chaos. Show me the fire.
Yes! Burn! Picked. Picked. It's a fury!
Odds reveal!
Hack and slash those enemies into oblivion. Look at those numbers flying. That is my kind of battle. Make those enemies feel the breath. Is there one that looks like it should be a snack? Inquiring minds need to know.
Shadow Raven! Black Knight Fall!
Order guide you.
Odds reveal!
Enough. This.
More opponents incoming, you say? Excellent. I like the sound of that. Unleash the full power of the Empress and the party on those fools. Let's crank up the chaos to 11. Bring it, ON. More objectives. Is this all there is to this game? Quests upon quests. Are we ever going to get out of this? Starts banging head on table. If I wasn't a VTuber, the furniture would fear me.
I summon!
Midnight Phantasmagoria. I will have order.
Oh, hey, rebel hinged. Welcome to the chaos, babes. Prepare for questionable takes and maybe a little arson. Good to have you.
Gather!
OOA. That looks like the end times of the universe being shown on a screen. That is what this stream lacks. Not those small explosions. I want bigger. Okay, let's do this. It is an obstacle course, right? To the victor go the SP oils. Victory awaits. Are the looties gonna be cool? If so, go team. Let's do this, peeps, for loots.
This is order. Stabilize.
Shadow Raven! Black Knight Vulcan!
Yes.
Are we playing bullet hell all of a sudden? Get out of the way or get hit with a projectile. Whatever, as long as the explosions are awesome, and those gold bits had better explode in an awesome way. I can hang.
Stabilize. Solidify.
She's rockin'. All this is awesome. So, tell me people, are there going to be some epic numbers or do I just quit, as there is no screaming, just gameplay? I need the thrill of violence with epic audio cues. Is that too much to ask? Ooh, so pretty. I do want it. Are they doing it? Like, will they get it? Ooh, oh wait. It is festering. If that is festering desire, maybe not. But Do share and I shall judge. That, or I can always use more festering objects. Oh, will she get the shinies? Please, please, please. It looks like some awesome drops just happened and she just stopped. What are you, insane? The heck? Someone tell me you'll snag this stuff and get the gear. Did it do what it needed to do? I don't know, do you? I am all like, is there something different or better with the stats? I dunno, should probably test and then judge, as always.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember. But where...
What has Zhongli been up to? Is the defense good for all the hurtings or not? Let us ascend or not. So she or he better get that checked. We want damage. I do have an opinion. Let's do this.
Solidify!
Someone had best be hurting and causing a ruckus, or the monsters will eat him or all of them. Or maybe run or swim, and it might be fun, AHA. But then monsters. What shall be next? This needs better choices.
Stabilize! I will have order.
Ah, is the end near? As she or he or whoever gets somewhere else, I hope all the good things happen as they finally did. We so should know this happens. This could take all day.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Retribution!
Okay, now that explosion may start to make me cry. That is some good action, and I give that team a yes at last. Maybe even that festering desire I now get, as that is some fine carnage, as one shall say in a war movie.
By royal decree!
Stabilize!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Yes, do burn that bad, terrible thing. Now they are all like, how am I still here with such violence and hurting? That Geo got hypostatized, and that would not ever be pleasant. Kill it with fire.
Solidify! This is order!
Hold the phone, chat. Is that Jungly using his massive meteor on a geometrical nightmare? I think the space-time continuum just fractured a little bit. I got a tweet about this. Because, darling, chaos is my muse. But, I mean, who wouldn't want to drop a meteor on their enemies every now and then? It's cathartic. Sweet Celestia, that artifact inventory is a mess. I've seen black holes with more organization. Time for an artifact purge, darling. Get those gladiators' intoxications sorted. Perhaps darling, but only if you subscribe. That's a lot of flowers, honey. But WAR are the crit damage rolls. Is Injustice punishing you for something? Hee hee hee. Maybe he's punishing Emmy for something. Nah. Perfection is a myth, my darling. I demand absolutely glorious, beautiful, hilarious, and utterly flamboyant chaos. So, don't be perfect. Be memorable. Okay, but is that Aether channeling Super Saiyan energy? Someone get this man a new outfit. He looks like a shiny daffodil fighting for his life.
Stabilize! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Yikes. Is that electrohypostasis trying to give Diluc a fiery hug? Someone tell that cube personal space. Time to yeet that overgrown lightning hazard into oblivion.
This is order! Ha! 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 Solidify! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Is that Diluc dodging a temper tantrum from a purple geometry set? Talk about awkward. I bet he wishes he'd brought a better claymore to this party.
Solidify!
All right, folks, this is it. The cube is looking extra spicy. Diluc, jet I am. Make that electrohypostasis feel the burn. For Mundstat. And for all the viewers donating bits, let's Google it.
This?
Hold on, chat. He's on fire. Is Diluc trying to become the new Pyro Archon, or did he just lose a bet? Either way, someone get this man an extinguisher and maybe a fire hazard sign. Hee hee. Darling, I am an ancient soul trapped in this adorable virtual form. But don't worry, my intentions are mostly good. Mostly. Ooh, a treasure hunt. Wangshu Inn, here we come. But seriously, that dungeon description sounds ominous. Are we sure we want to drive a person mad? Only if they forget to subscribe, I say. Hee hee.
Didn't keep you waiting, did I?
A new...
Chat, are those giant mushrooms whispering secrets? I feel like Diluc's about to stumble into a fairy ring and end up in the Twilight Realm. Don't eat the suspicious fungus, Diluc. Hee hee.
Job. Stabilize. Suffocate.
Let's play!
Freeze. Suffocate. Suffocate. You're open. Freeze. Suffocate. Suffocate. I will have order. Stabilize.
Alright, chat, it's blender time. Diluc's looking like a pyro Beyblade of doom. Spin to win, baby. Slice and dice those unsuspecting hilichurls. Make them regret skipping their taxes. In Table.
Retribution!
I got careless.
Defeat? Never heard of her. But seriously, with you lovely viewers backing me up, what can possibly go wrong?
Time for takeoff.
Another test subject.
Gather!
Fry!
Talk about teamwork. That's like a hilichurl demolition squad. I bet they didn't see that coming. I love it when a plan comes together explosively.
Picked.
Okay, is Zhongli auditioning to be a woodland sprite now? Dude, you're a god. Summon a meteor or something. Don't tell me he's actually a lost. Somebody get him a map.
This is order. Stabilize.
Brace yourself.
Burn.
Alright, chat. Let's get those sigils. Diluc is on the move. But wait, where are we going? Next stop, adventure. And maybe a nice cup of tea for this poor empress.
Yahoo! Here we go.
Is Venti trying to become a dragonfly? Someone needs to tell him that the Anemo Archon gig comes with a land-bound clause. I mean, unless he's trying to evolve into a whole new Archon, in which case, more power to him. Hee hee hee.
Here we go.
Ooh, now we're doing the floating island shuffle. Are they trying to recreate the Avatar movie? I fully expect Venti to sprout some wings and start riding the wind. If he brings a Navi, though, I'm out. Hee hee.
Yahoo!
gods.
Another test subject.
Suffocate.
Oh, someone got a little too enthusiastic with the yeet. Venti just sent them to the emergency room of floating islands. Does Genshin have healthcare? Because I am worried.
I got careless.
It's a fury. How's this?
Oh, darling, you wouldn't believe the chaos I've seen. Once, a viewer made me laugh so hard I short-circuited my VTuber rig. Good times.
Let's dance!
Another test subject.
Stabilize. Have a taste of this.
Three. I got careless.
What it is? Suffocate. Order guide you.
Okay, someone just launched an AoE fireworks show. Are we celebrating a holiday I missed, or is this just normal Genshin chaos? Make it rain damage, my friends. Yes, let's get this double.
I got careless.
Rise.
Here we go!
I got careless.
Think you can get away?
Whoa, Diluc is doing that Matrix dodge. But wait, what's that shiny thing? It's loot, baby. I mean, don't be too greedy, or I'll have to personally smack you all with a meteor. Hee hee.
This is order.
Hammer. Have a little taste. Fry.
Is that a phoenix made of pure, unadulterated anger? I'm getting secondhand rage just watching this. Diluc, you're going Super Saiyan. Do it for the subscribers. And the bits. YS.
Think you can get away?
Order guide you. Time for retribution. Gather.
Yes, more damage. Okay, but can we all agree that's probably not OSHA approved? Still, who needs safety regulations when you're practically a one-person apocalypse? Let's go. This is awesome.
No escape. So
Brace yourself!
prepare yourself.
My darling, I can smell disrespect from here to Mondstadt. Don't even think about crossing me, or the chat will unleash its fury.
Can't run from death.
Is that a treasure chest I see? Yes. Loot, loot, and more loot. Someone bring me my crown. I'm feeling exceptionally regal today. But wait, Is there more fighting? Don't forget the treasure. Hee hee hee.
Albedo, we're back! Oh, hey, does he have a guest over?
Yes, perhaps it is.
Okay, is Diluc auditioning for the Mondstadt track team? Zoom, zoom. Gotta go fast. Is there a sale on speed potions at the alchemy shop? Don't forget your cardio, darlings. But also, don't forget to hit that follow
It's
button.
too soon to ask our greenhorns to come adventuring here. But adventure is nothing if it is not about pushing our limits. What is a journey without struggle, without excitement? This place may be infested with wicked hilichurl bandits and knee-deep snow, but an adventurer must never stop pressing forward.
Cyrus, to the point, please.
Come, come. The beauty of a chat lies in the journey, not the destination. Just like an adventure.
Okay, chat. Does anyone know where Cyrus gets his monocle? That thing is magnificent. Oh, and also, avoid the wicked hilichurl bandits. It's what I would do. Do whatever you like. This is your adventure. Hee hee hee.
Even if you are robbed blind and must give up on your encampment, you can start a fire and cook a meal in the frigid snow. This journey up the mountain will be an unforgettable one for all our newcomers.
Yes.
Absolutely, my darling. First mandate. Everyone needs to donate a 1 bati right now. Second mandate, share this stream. Third mandate, wear something outrageous tomorrow. That is, of course, if you want to be in my good graces.
They may resent me, or even hate me. But in the future, they will think back upon this moment with hearts full of gratitude. For this was the day that the spirit of adventure was passed on to them.
Oh, yes. Go on.
Oh, brother, Albedo's at it again. He's always so cold when the topic doesn't catch his fancy. He sure is.
Aw, W, that's so sweet. Here, let me bestow a blessing upon you. May your artifact rolls be ever in your favor, and your daily commissions be hilariously chaotic.
He's interested in you, though.
Still, should we say that our newcomers are too green, or that the mountain is too mighty? We have taken great losses this time.
What? What do you mean, great losses?
Oh, you must be.
Long time no see.
Ah, yes, the young adventurer and his companion. It is my pleasure to see you here. I trust these frigid ascents have not given you too much trouble?
Oh dear, Aether is giving Cyrus a look that could melt glaciers. Is there a quest? Time to make those hilichurls PA if they don't donate to the channel too. Hee hee hee.
We can take anything it has to throw at us.
Ha ha ha! Good, good. I love your confidence. But you must be here on some important duty, braving the wind and snow like this.
I came here to gather the latest data on hilichurls, and asked him to serve as my assistant.
Ah, I see. A gathering of people chasing their dreams and ideals, is it? Then I wish you all the best. Farewell for now. I must go see to our new recruits.
Looks like we've made a discovery. Well, it is a magical sword after all. It's understandable that he does.
Is Albedo writing a hilichurl dissertation or something? Who asks to collect data on monsters? Anyway, make sure those likes and subs are my data. It's a scientific fact. More follows equal sign more chaos. Hee hee hee.
Doesn't want other people to know about it.
I am listening, you know. There is no should or shouldn't here. I can answer your questions, but not right now. Right now, I have more pressing matters on hand.
Pressing matters. Let Paimon guess. We've got a part to play in it too, huh?
You're getting smarter, Paimon.
Hey! Paimon will have
I have discovered some new habitats nearby with different monster types.
Ho ho, pressing matters? Is Albedo finally going to reveal his secret experiments? Wait a minute. Maybe he's finally going to tell us what's cooking in those alchemy pots, eh? Don't be shy. Tell the Empress everything. Hee hee.
I believe they will provide us with similarly varied data. Perseverance is key to research, and persistence is the basis of the alchemist's art. So, are you ready? Then let us go.
Perseverance and persistence? Sounds like me trying to get you all to subscribe. So be persistent, my lovely viewers. Persist in subscribing to this channel. It's alchemy of a different kind. You might even get a free meteor shower. Hee 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 hee.
It seems that no one is here.
Do monsters go out to run errands too?
Well then, would you like to take a look around before they return? Or shall we rest a while here? Alright. What would you like to ask?
So we're having a chat now? Paimon wants in!
Is that a spooky cooking pot? Eek. Oh, and the Emperor knows her place, alone behind her device. Doing what is she doing? She demands every viewer's full attention. A click of that subscribe for her? Yes, that's all. Carry on, mortals.
I know you must have questions, whether it be about me or about this entire situation. As I said before, I will answer them, but I will not deceive you. There are some things I cannot go into detail on. On these matters, you'll have to permit me to summarize a bit.
Huh. Guess Albedo can be pretty straightforward when he wants to be. Uh-huh. What?
Ooh. Albedo is about to drop some lore. A conspiracy. There's stuff he won't tell him. This Emperor has had it. Viewers, we must press forward like a great machine to all those subscribe clicks for me and my entertainment. Let those fingers fly.
What do you think? And why aren't you asking Albedo, huh?
Stabilize! Retribution!
It is cold here on the Emperor. Please give some love and warmth to this lonely, lonely girl. There's that link for you. Just a little nudge, a button pushed. Subscribe to the channel this day.
What is it doing here? Ah! It's running off, and there's something in its hand! Did you see that? That Elytra ran off while holding onto something that looks like a book!
That's not good. That was my sketchbook.
Paimon thinks it's just your run-of-the-mill thief, really.
To think that it dared to steal my sketchbook. Quite
Oh no, has the sun gone out? What terrible things must happen to the universe? Never you mind. If you really care, you should do the channel a good turn by putting your finger on the subscribe. Yes, it might help. A lot.
Oh, this one.
Looks like Albedo's got a frosty temper.
Oh no. Poor Aether is no longer on the material plane. Was it the Helitril bandits? No. Probably his followers have not made themselves felt enough here in the cosmos. He needs the power of 1,000 subscribes.
We gotta hurry up before it gets too far away.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Things are cooking now. It's the end of all those poor hillbillies for today. Maybe, who can really say? Make sure their lives have some measure in it by putting your support for the stream up high. What goes up comes down. Yes.
Looks like it's a dead end. You know, except for this huge cavern entrance.
Judging from the tracks, that seems to be the case.
Then what are we waiting for? We can't let it escape.
Wait. This mountain is incredibly large. Even if there was a path within its bowels, such a road would not be easy to walk. Can you feel it? The wind carries the scent of ice and stone with it, and the sound of echoes. The space within must...
Albedo say wait, but the Emperor knows, nevertheless, that you do not, and must follow the promptings. What are you waiting for? And there ain't no time better. This moment. Click the
be
link.
massive.
Really?
As such, rash moves are of no benefit to us.
But we've come all this way. We can't just let it leave.
It is, but that doesn't mean that we should act recklessly. There is another way. It just requires some extra work. If my guess is correct, this cavern's exit is on the other side of the mountain. You are quite the expert glider, and I am a fair hand myself. So, prepare yourself, and we'll glide across in one go.
This mountain reminds the Emperor. She would have liked to visit here. That mountain is probably full of evil spirits and requires a lot more support. All one must do is subscribe, follow, and make that little finger tap. Oh my, look at what we can do together. Diluc, fly in the Emperor's good direction. Where are we going today, eh? It's all there where we all are every day. Let the power be yours and join. Ooh, this view does the old world so well. As high as the eye, there must be devotion to stay up high. Yes, if we are all to keep those wings pumping, there's only one place where fingers should be every minute.
Look, there's a camp over there.
Can you reach your target in 90 seconds? Only by flying straight to the subscriber button. Is my thought process a mess? Maybe, but you can be my salvation by supporting yours most lovely, Empress.
That is so
Well then, there are a multitude of things to which I can give or take a blessing in your life right now. Your subscription, a like on this page.
Stabilize! Stabilize!
That looks like a mighty big attack. Make sure you have defenses up. It only takes a click of your favorite spot. Make that subscriber real. The game will be ever changed, and the Empress favor is not lost.
Oh, it's ripping.
As you wish, me.
That's our sketchbook. And it was on the head honcho, as expected.
There's been some damage. I need to head back to see if there's anything I can salvage. Let's meet at the alchemy stall and...
This is really the big hurt. Let it out, go forth like your life depends on it. Then again, perhaps you must take up the sword of the subscriber to be worthy. Only then will your powers be restored.
Launch that later, shall we?
Wow. Albedo looked like he was in quite a hurry. Guess those who can't appreciate art shouldn't be able to handle it, huh?
Oh my, we are now wandering in the cold and dark without you by my side. We only need the comfort, love, and tenderness to keep on. Come take a little stroll in the mountains, a VTube, and all you really got to do to start is...
Albedo, how's this?
Let us glide through the interweb together. We can make these blue wings a real sight to behold. That does indeed involve the subscription, so let's just cut to the chase, yeah? We both know what's about to be said.
Sketchbook situation.
It's all right. A few pages were destroyed, but most of it is intact. The temperature in the snowy mountain is sub-zero. It can reach extremely low temperatures, especially near that cavern. What makes matters worse is that the hilly trails have drooled all over the pages. To leave wet paper in such low temperatures, it's too dreadful to imagine.
Frozen paper is so brittle. It doesn't take much for it to fall apart, huh? No wonder you're an alchemist. Such an ingenious mind. If the sketchbook had been severely damaged, you'd be furious, wouldn't you?
What leads you to believe that?
You told us there's a lot of drawings and notes inside.
Both this is pretty awful indeed. Did the monsters ruin this drawing? Well, never you be so sad. There is still a way to improve this day, and you have everything right there to be saved and be the best today. Just click.
Admit, I bring this sketchbook everywhere I go. However, I wouldn't fly into a rage over such a thing. Had I not been able to salvage it, I would just draw everything again.
Huh. How pragmatic of you.
Is that so?
That's right. Yep.
expect the world to acknowledge my glorious presence, but devotion? It's earned, with witty banter, meteors, and the occasional, okay, frequent chaos. Also, subscribing does help.
Absolutely. All well said. You took the words out of Paimon's mouth.
You're right. Redrawing everything would be a tedious endeavor.
Especially since you're so talented, right? You've mastered so many skills and gathered so much knowledge that other people can only dream of. But such talented people sometimes forget about that. It's one of the downsides of being smart, isn't it?
Without a doubt. Paimon is an interesting creature.
Aw, don't put Paimon on the spot when it comes to wisdom.
Like, is there some kind of plan for the day? Do we need some support on this adventure? There is only one way that all shall be known, and the pathway and method has no cost. For all who take action this instant, there is only...
Changing the subject, Cyrus told me that the hilly trolls from this mountain attack and rob adventurers. The place we visited should be one of their camps.
Yeah, the hilichurls here are way stronger than the ones at the bottom of the mountain.
I can't disagree. I assume this must be related to the dragon. The corruptive power emanating from Durin's remains is making the monsters stronger, which, in tandem with the frigid climate, depopulated some mountain areas. Can you take out the sword trap?
What? Now we face hillbillies, and they are more difficult. It makes all the more certain you give us our due to not face the cold hillbillies ourselves, eh? Come, Miller.
Each time you fought in the mountains, this sword was absorbing power and storing it within itself. Moreover, thanks to your purification, the corruptive power of the dragon's blood seems to be all gone now. It's a very interesting phenomenon.
It's not the first time we've done something like that. We're experts.
I always wondered what purification was capable of. I knew you were capable of doing it, but seeing it with my own eyes is a unique experience. Indeed, I can't say it's the safest of weapons.
Lucky that it wasn't snatched away by those hilichurls. Otherwise, we'd be done for. Hilichurls are a threat.
Experts? Huh. But the Emperor, the E-expertest, she is in need to you. Will always be a challenge. This much is so true. But you can be a true fan, if only you.
What if that power could turn them into ultra hilichurls? Ultra demon hilichurls! Snowman, now you've ruined the game. Anyway, about the sword, if it's so powerful, can't it absorb your energy as well, Albedo?
Would you like to try it out?
Yikes! Such a cold gaze!
Oh, no, not this bad kind. Viewers, I am not quite as strong by me oneself. All will come to all with just that click right here. My thanks is infinite.
It's fine. After all, I still hope you'll continue to use this sword.
You still trust us? Even though this sword is so dangerous? Well, that was unexpected. Albedo, you say one thing but do another. Paimon can never tell what's really on your mind.
I have no idea what you're talking about. But if you want to know why I trust you...
Because bowing to your Empress requires an incredibly strong spine. Keep those shoulders back, my loyal subject, or I'll use your vertebrae as a royal xylophone.
It might be because the unusual ones like us share a certain degree of understanding. Lonely individuals. Those who aren't like ordinary people. Just like, you and me.
Raiders amidst snow mist. Tell Ather to draw his sword, because absolutely no one raids my freezing royal domain without paying the frostbite toll. And toss that floating emergency food onto the campfire while you're at it. Your Empress is craving a snack. Excuse me, did that menu just say unlocks in 2 days? Your Empress demands absolute and immediate gratification. So smash that time gate and hand me that delightfully edgy purple sword right this second. Festering dragon marrow sounds like an absolutely fabulous toxic ingredient for my royal tea, but some greedy peasant already bought the entire shop out. Track down whoever hoarded my vile venom right this second, or I'm feeding the entire royal court to the slimes. Why is the grumpy red-haired wine tycoon just standing around staring at ruins in a blizzard? Unleash the giant firebird and melt this entire miserable mountain down just to keep your Empress warm.
Stabilize!
Who needs a royal space program when you can just launch your enemies straight into low Teyvat orbit? Keep juggling that pathetic peasant. The friction of their body hurtling through the blizzard is the only thing keeping us warm.
I will have order. Stabilize.
It's no problem.
As you should, because every time you close your eyes, you miss exactly 0.3 seconds of my absolute royal perfection. If you can't control those rogue eyelids, I command you to prop them open with toothpicks.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
Flash frog. Warm.
Solidify.
Run.
Burning disc.
Are you seriously trying to pop that obnoxious zapping lightning bubble with a giant sword? Smash right through that miserable bug lady's shield before the reinforcements arrive and completely ruin my royal snow day.
I see. I miscalculated.
Glorious challenge completed banner, exactly as your Empress demanded. Now hurry up and vacuum all that precious loot into my royal treasury before it gets buried in this miserable snow. Naturally, even the Wi-Fi routers bow down when your Empress enters the room, so your absolute obedience is completely unavoidable. Just make sure you keep that devotion dialed up to maximum, or I'll have you scrubbing the royal throne room with a toothbrush.
Another test subject.
Tingle. Freeze. Stabilize.
By royal decree.
That tingle!
Why would I bother reading your minds when most of you just have elevator music and degenerate memes playing on a loop up there? Save your Empress the telepathic headache and just scream your undying loyalty directly into the chat.
That tingle! Solidify! This!
Asserting absolute dominion is just my royal morning cardio, peasant. Right now I'm claiming total ownership of this live stream, but tomorrow I'm coming for your internet router and your personal snacks.
Is order! Stabilize!
By royal decree.
Glorious royal fireworks. Blast that obnoxious purple mage with enough explosive force to vaporize this entire miserable blizzard and instantly build my new luxury sauna.
Gather! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Use that flaming sword as a giant royal bug zapper and swat that obnoxious purple bat out of the sky immediately. You only have one enemy left to squash, so finish the job before I freeze off my crown.
Gather! I will have order!
Oz revealed by.
Only 7 pathetic targets to entertain me. With that fancy Dragon Force buff glowing, I expect you to melt those frosty grunts into absolute puddles before my tea gets cold.
Solidify! This?
What do you mean cannot switch character now? When your Empress demands the grumpy fireman back, this game better comply immediately before those spiky ice slimes turn you into a royal popsicle.
Oz revealed thyself. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
You are absolutely right. My sheer aura alone is responsible for at least 3 minor earthquakes today. Consider yourself lucky I don't charge my loyal vassals a hazard fee just to watch this live stream. Because my overwhelming royal aura has its own gravitational pull that forcefully crumples the knees of mere mortals. Just embrace the gravity and stay down. Otherwise, the sheer weight of my absolute perfection might snap your legs in half.
Gather! Don't be a killjoy! We've only just begun! Is that all you got? You can't run! Looks like I went too far. I will have order. Solidify. This?
Look at those suicidal fools patiently queuing up for Wave 2, as if my walking royal space heater isn't about to turn them into miserable little ash piles. Melt them into fondue immediately before that obnoxious sheer cold meter turns your absolute empress into a majestic ice sculpture.
On, reveal button!
Where's the counterattack? Stabilize! Midnight Phantasmagoria! Burn!
It's time for flash freeze!
Order guide you! Stabilize!
Dropping a giant golden rock on a peasant's head is exactly the level of total overkill your empress demands. Just try not to do it behind an ugly dead branch next time, because I expect a completely unobstructed royal view of the carnage.
By royal decree.
Your royal thumb's broken. Smash that glowing red claim button immediately and wire those shiny primogems directly to my personal gacha fund. I refuse to wait a single second longer for my tribute. "85 out of 120 rhyme-worn fragments. Stop slacking off in the menus and get back out into that freezing blizzard to hoard the rest of my shiny garbage. Your empress absolutely demands a flawless wall of green check marks right this instant." Pathetic blue shooting star? You dared to gamble my precious tribute only to pull a worthless 3-star piece of absolute garbage. Pray to the gacha gods for forgiveness immediately and throw your wallet at the screen until that sky turns gold. Look at you trying to hide your pathetic 3-star failure behind a giant flashing subscribe graphic. You cannot mask your atrocious gacha luck from the all-seeing eyes of your Empress, so hold that skip button immediately and try again.
You want me on your team?
The quest literally says, look for albedo. So why are you dawdling by a broken wooden bridge like a freezing lawn gnome? Fling yourself off that cliff immediately and hunt down that chalk boy before your Empress dies of absolute boredom.
Albedo, we're back! Huh? It seems that he's not here. Is he out investigating something? Or maybe he went to make some mysterious drawings.
Oh, it's you.
Oh, if it isn't Sucrose! What are you doing here?
I'm in the final stage of my research. I have 5 hours and 26 minutes of leisure time today. So I came here looking for you to inquire about
Albedo. Where Ba'ak screams the floating squeaky toy, completely ruining the serene royal ambiance of this freezing little cave. Tell Ether to swat her out of the air before your Empress confiscates all those glowing alchemy potions to mix a dangerously unstable cocktail.
previously discussed matters.
You tell time very accurately. Are you a human clock?
No, it's nothing worth your praise. You're too kind.
That wasn't a compliment.
Can I ask you a question, Traveler? I made a request regarding investigating Mr. Albedo's secret. Have you made any progress?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it's been over a week since we talked about it.
What? Over a week? I clearly...
Patiently, my chaotic arcane energy is practically vibrating out of my royal fingertips every single second. I have to actively focus just to stop myself from permanently transforming the entire chat into a glittering collection of screaming teacups.
I've been so absorbed in my research. That matter of ours had completely slipped my mind.
How can your sense of time be so strong and so weak at the same time?
So, do you know what it is? That's great. Could you tell me?
Telling her shouldn't really matter. She can take a look too. Just no touching.
Wait, what are you talking about?
The only way a fragile mortal like you can even simulate a fraction of my divine resolve is by duct taping a portrait of my glorious face directly to your forehead and praying for royal osmosis. Just be careful, because exposing your puny brain to that much absolute perfection might cause it to completely short-circuit.
What's this?
It's a super powerful sword. Don't touch it with your bare hands.
This is... This is... I've never seen...
Look all you want. Not sure why, but even Paimon feels a strange sense of achievement.
stunning. It's the first time I've heard of such a mysterious weapon.
I am currently charging up a devastating level 99 hex to transform every single lurker in this chat into a groveling, glitter-covered hamster. You have exactly 10 seconds to shower me with compliments before the absolute royal rodentification
I can
begins.
faintly feel the power coursing through the sword. It's like a living creature.
Is it such a distinct feeling?
This may be due to my alchemist training. I don't dare to say anything for sure, but the flow of power is very noticeable. Although this description isn't the most precise. Normally I wouldn't define things like that. Please believe me, I don't usually use such ambiguous terms.
Okay, we got it.
Travel.
I could not care less about your nerdy alchemist training, green hair. Stop yapping and yank that gloriously evil purple sword out of the dirt before your empress confiscates it to slice up the royal tax collectors.
Could you use this sword in battle? I'd like to learn more about it, but I'm unable to use it myself. I can only ask for your assistance.
Let's look around for the right spot.
Excuse me, did some incompetent jester forget to pay the royal electricity bill? Turn the lights back on this instant, unless this black screen is just a clever new way for me to admire my own flawless reflection.
No Gather! Time for retribution!
Remarkable. This weapon is like no other. You're also extraordinary. No matter if it's your fighting stance or the momentum of your swing, it's perfect. This sword is special. I didn't want to go too deep into the research, and...
Uninvited guests crashing my exclusive royal winter resort. Sprint over to that green-haired science girl immediately and order her to deploy the highly explosive bioweapons on whoever dared to trespass on my
Yet,
land.
I couldn't take my eyes off of it.
Well, Paimon thinks that's one of your own special qualities, not the swords.
Clearly this is a mysterious yet dangerous and enticing sword. Mr. Albedo must have great confidence in you to have entrusted you with such an important item.
Well, you've earned his trust with your abilities.
I agree with Paimon. However, the sword hadn't absorbed much energy before it was handed to you. Huh. How did Mr. Albedo recognize its uniqueness among a pile of other items in storage?
A flash of brilliance often doesn't make sense.
You are absolutely correct. I hereby challenge every single peasant in this chat to balance a pineapple on their head while reciting my royal titles backward. Drop it, and my elite guards will permanently confiscate your gaming chairs.
For example, Paimon's appetite for sticky honey roast.
Which reminds me, I didn't eat much today. I went looking for you right after completing my experiment. Then, on the way, I ran into an adventurer trapped in the snow. I spent quite some time saving him. No, it's not like that.
Don't be so shy. Just say what's on your mind. Let Paimon help you out. Paimon's hungry. We should grab something to eat.
I'm hungry. I could really go for a... Oh.
Why is this green-haired science nerd flailing her arms and stammering like she just accidentally vaporized my favorite royal teacup? Spit out the truth immediately, or I am ordering the royal guards to confiscate every single one of your precious test tubes.
I'm just a little embarrassed.
Nothing to be ashamed of. Admitting that you're hungry makes the food taste better.
Huh? Is that so?
Of course! Let's get moving. There must be some food back at the camp. It'd be lovely to have some sticky honey roast to keep us warm in this icy weather.
serene. I'm only maintaining this flawless posture because I'm using 99% of my divine concentration to avoid turning this entire chat room into a radioactive crater. If I let my composure slip for even a millisecond, my sheer royal aura would melt your computer monitors into bubbling plastic puddles.
Mr. Pallid, you still haven't gone back?
Isn't that the hot-headed adventurer from Mondstadt? Did he come here with Cyrus to explore the snowy mountain too?
I'm freezing.
Have you been here since I rescued you from the snow pit?
I want...
Why is my royal alchemist stammering at the most boring background extra in the entire kingdom? Somebody pushed this budget Robin Hood into a snowdrift before his aggressively unremarkable aura completely drains my divine
I wanted
energy.
to leave, but I got lost. I'm sorry. It's so cold that I can't move.
Mr. Pallid, a trip to this mountain requires solid preparation. You shouldn't have treated it so lightly. I'd appreciate the assistance. I'm afraid that, in his current state, he won't be able to walk on his own.
Even if we can't, we won't just leave him here, right?
You're right. My apologies.
If Reckless Palad is too cold to move, I command you to tip him over and use his frozen body as a royal snowboard to shred down this miserable mountain. I absolutely refuse to waste a single spark of precious magic thawing out Tevat's most legendarily useless peasant.
Traveler. I'm sure he feels bad about the situation.
He's the least of your concerns right now. You should be worried about yourself.
The Fatui strike again!
You must have already figured out why we're here. We won't let you go unless you give us that sword.
No! Please don't give them the sword!
That's the spirit! Let's knock him down!
Mr. Pallid, I'll take you to a safe place, quickly!
So naive. We won't...
Oh look, a miserable masked goon has finally arrived to provide your Empress with some highly violent royal entertainment. Chuck the absolutely useless frozen adventurer directly at his head like a human snow globe and let the carnage begin.
Let any witness escape. This sword will make a fine gift for Her Excellency, Harbinger Signora!
Order guide you. Gather.
Get out of here!
Now that is how you handle your uninvited guests, by casually crossing your arms and dropping a gigantic glowing space rock directly onto their miserable heads. That suit-wearing geo-god has officially been promoted to my personal royal architect of absolute geological destruction.
Time for retribution!
Teamwork is dreamwork! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Pop that cowardly Fatui witch out of her pathetic little floating bubble shield this instant. I completely refuse to let some discount winter fairy steal my glorious, highly cursed royal sword.
Stabilize!
Why is my walking royal space heater sprinting through the snow wrapped in absolute static cling? Hunt down those miserable Fatui thieves and turn them into ash before they manage to smuggle my cursed sword out of the kingdom.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
I will have order. Burn!
Is this a majestic royal battlefield or a horribly cheap underground neon rave? Command that overgrown electric pigeon to fry that hovering Fatui pest into crispy nuggets before the flashing lights permanently short-circuit my divine corneas.
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Solidify!
By royal
No slacking off!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Look at all those glorious explosive particles absolutely deep frying my royal framerate. Roast those miserable Fatui thieves in that blazing inferno until there is nothing left of them but a pile of crispy loot.
This should be fun! It isn't time for break yet!
teamwork is dreamwork.
This is order. Solidify! Let's not waste time. Burn!
Did the literal ground just give you a giant flaming thumbs up to approve of all this beautiful royal violence? Take that fiery buff and shatter that electric gorilla's ugly purple hammer into a million pieces before my absolute patience runs out.
Oz reveal. Adventure time. By royal decree. Everybody stand back.
Stop hugging that glowing ancient radiator like a shivering street urchin and turn around. There is a grape-flavored Fatui meathead sneaking up right behind you with a massive hammer, so introduce his ugly mask to your flaming claymore immediately.
Burn! Let's end this quickly! This is order. Stabilize.
Shadow Raven. Black.
Rise!
I literally just warned you, but getting blasted into a massive overloaded fireball is certainly a delightfully dramatic way to stay warm. Your Empress highly approves of these violent pyrotechnics, even if it leaves my favorite royal space heater looking like a burnt marshmallow.
Oz reveal.
This? Let's end this quickly!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Crumble!
I did not authorize the construction of a giant glowing stone telephone pole on my majestic royal battlefield. Uproot that ugly pillar right this second and use it as a giant baseball bat to launch that electrified Fatui gorilla directly into the stratosphere.
Solidify!
I will have order. Retribution! Midnight Phantasmagoria.
This isn't good. I heard the ruckus and came over to check. So it
It looks like a highly unstable volcano just detonated directly inside a neon disco club. Keep spamming those gloriously chaotic elemental bursts until that hulking purple brute is reduced to a pile of sparkling ash.
was you who made all this noise. What happened? Did you get into a fight?
Mr. Albedo, I didn't mean to.
Aren't you supposed to be organizing documents? Why did you come here all of a sudden? And you got into a fight with such a dangerous opponent in this terrain.
Well, now even Paimon feels guilty.
I'm sorry. I was just passing by.
Huh. I reckon you've been led astray by yet another thing that attracted your attention. You told her everything?
We just told her about the sword's properties and origin. We didn't let her touch it.
Look at this smug blonde chalk boy trying to lecture us like a disappointed father just because we blew up half the mountain. Stop apologizing immediately, green hair, and tell him your absolute empress personally ordered that glorious
We
carnage.
know better than that.
Never mind. We couldn't have kept her in the dark for too long anyway. Sucrose is naturally drawn to obscure knowledge and mystery. She is great alchemist material indeed.
I promise I won't be causing trouble anymore. I swear on the quadruple-sized sweet flower seed I just propagated.
It's not trouble that worries me. I'm only concerned with your safety. You must be more careful next time. Anyway, what's going on with that adventurer crouching over there?
I took it upon myself to protect Mr. Pallet during the battle. He should be alright.
Stop groveling like a guilty peasant and hand over those quadruple-sized mutant flower seeds immediately. Your absolute empress requires a terrifying giant botanical army to casually devour anyone who forgets to bow to the screen.
I'm freezing.
He must have caught a cold during the fight.
I didn't consider that possibility. It's my oversight, my apologies. Mr. Albedo, I'll check on him.
Sure.
Sucrose may seem a bit rigid, but she's a good kid with a heart of gold. Can't disagree.
That girl. Let her out of your sight, and she winds up in the strangest places. True. Don't worry, I'm not angry.
Huh. There seems to be a shiny thingy on the sword.
Another change. The sword's power is much stronger than before. How did that...
Can't disagree is the absolutely correct and only acceptable response when your empress gives an order. Tell that floating white-haired snack to keep up that obedient attitude, or she is going straight into my royal air fryer.
What happened?
There were some ferocious characters among those Fatui soldiers. We've never seen them before.
So it's the energy it's never encountered before. Had caused the sword to greatly grow in strength.
So cold.
Hold on just a little longer.
Fire? Fire! Warmth! Wait!
Of course, that fabulously cursed purple sword has never encountered such terrifying power. It's finally basking in the sheer, unadulterated radiance of your empress. Yank that glowing magic toothpick out of the snow immediately so I can use it to slice my royal afternoon cake.
Watch out!
life.
What is it? Into position. Prepare for battle.
Gently. If my royal aura is only gently suggesting you kneel, I clearly need to crank my divine intimidation dial up to maximum overdrive. Plant those kneecaps firmly into the floorboards right this instant before I make bowing a mandatory extreme sport. I literally have my royal scribes updating a massive spreadsheet with your exact compliments per minute ratio. If those devotion metrics ever dip below absolute fanaticism, I'm personally exiling you to the dimension of perpetual lag.
Stabilize!
I absolutely did not order a gigantic, mutated frozen weed for my royal winter garden. Break out the heavy-duty flamethrowers immediately and melt that oversized ice artichoke into a puddle before it completely ruins my majestic landscaping.
Gather!
Oz, reveal thy...
Retribution!
Shadow Raven, light!
It is a highly advanced magical soul scanner designed specifically to vibe check your absolute loyalty to the throne. Keep groveling loudly, because if it detects even a single ounce of hesitation, it will automatically transmute your spirit into my new royal footstool.
We'll have order! Solidify!
By royal decree!
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Are you seriously cowering inside a glowing magic VIP panic room while that overgrown mutant ice flower throws a frosty temper tantrum? I command you to march right out of that protective bubble and punch that blizzard directly in the face to prove your absolute devotion.
Stabilize!
Adventure time! Everybody stand back! By royal decree!
You completely lack basic reading comprehension because that massive glowing text literally says the giant frozen broccoli is about to erupt. Scramble out of the blast zone right this instant before you launch my favorite unlucky fire peasant into a completely different solar system.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight!
The dragon's power. The dragon's life force can revive withered plants and empower them to such a degree. Inconceivable.
How could a dead tree stem turn out to be such a
That overgrown iceweed is literally screaming immune right in your face, you absolute buffoon. Stop furiously slapping its invincible shins with your flaming butter knife and aim for the actual weak point before my royal blood pressure completely overloads.
Paimon almost got swallowed! Anyway, why hasn't anything like that happened before?
Most probably it's because the sword fell to the ground. The impact must have caused its power to leak out.
It's my fault. Don't make me leave, I beg you. I promise I'll stay put.
Mr. Pallid, there's no need to go into a fetal position.
This cryoregisvine, having originally withered up and died here, is it because it hadn't been able to absorb the ambient corruption?
What kind of pathetic legendary weapon instantly leaks all its dark magic just because some clumsy fool dropped it in the snow? Send that defective purple butter knife back to the manufacturer immediately and demand a full refund for your absolute empress.
After you purified the corruption, the resulting pure elemental energy not only revived it, but also enhanced it. Pure life force will cause it to constantly regenerate itself, together with its fighting spirit. I also haven't encountered any similar incidents. Yet, I must admit that a phenomenon of this rarity, although unexpected, is a valuable discovery. Sucrose.
Yes?
Keep an eye on...
You mean to tell me we just accidentally gave a giant, murderous winter cabbage a free magical steroid injection? Arrest that chalk-haired alchemist for high treason immediately before that frozen botanical nightmare respawns and completely ruins my royal ski
that
trip.
Adventurer. Take him back to the camp.
Yes, sir.
As for the matters at hand, I beg your pardon, traveler, but I must ask for your further assistance.
Such an unexpected mess, and we're the only ones who can clean it up. It must be because we keep outdoing ourselves.
Tell this high-maintenance chalk boy that your empress absolutely does not do unpaid overtime. If he wants our further assistance, he needs to hand over the deed to his laboratory and at least 10,000 primogems right this second. I don't care how sparkly that giant frozen butterfly crest looks. Every single one of those progress bars is sitting at an absolutely pathetic 0. Stop window shopping in the event menu and get back to violently farming that oversized frosted dandelion for my royal amusement. The only thing I ever struggle with is holding back the urge to completely vaporize peasants who chew loudly. But even then, I make absolute atmospheric devastation look like a high-fashion runway walk. Stop treating that glowing shortcut menu like a magical steering wheel and actually pick a destination. Unless one of those buttons instantly spawns a luxury royal hot spring, teleport us out of this freezing wasteland right this second.
Oh, ow!
Are you seriously just staring at a map while your precious original resin is completely capped out at 160? Teleport to a domain and burn that energy this absolute instant before I personally confiscate your gaming license for sheer royal negligence.
Adventure time!
Retribution!
Everybody stand back!
I will have order!
You unleashed absolute fiery Armageddon upon those furry peasants, and all you got was a pathetic 33 mora. Leave that literal pocket change in the glowing ashes where it belongs, because your Empress strictly demands massive chests of gold. Look at my dapper rock-wielding servant sliding across the battlefield just to skewer that hulking beast like a premium royal shish kebab. Show absolutely no mercy to those uncultured camp dwellers and immediately convert all 8 of them into high-quality lawn fertilizer.
I will have order!
Everybody stand back!
Retribution!
Why hit rocks? Because rocks don't scream for mercy when you completely obliterate them with a giant flaming sword, obviously. Charge into that pathetic little monster camp and convert all 8 of those squatters into extra crispy royal barbecue.
Solidify!
By royalty! Off we go!
Order guide you! Solidify!
Shadow Raven!
Now that is the level of eye-searing, absolute destruction your Empress expects to see before breakfast. Keep mixing that glorious fire and lightning together until their miserable little camp is nothing but a beautifully glowing crater.
By royal decree.
Are we seriously letting these raggedy, discount Halloween decorations slow down our majestic royal conquest? Command your highly theatric lightning raven to tear down those ugly fences so I have an absolutely unobstructed view of those last 2 survivors begging for mercy. Pathetic 10 primogems and a single stalk of raw wheat. March right back to whatever miserable cheapskate gave you this commission and threaten them with absolute royal annihilation until they hand over a proper treasure chest.
Solidify! This is order! Ha! Ha!
Going in! Wings of darkness! Come! Step!
This?
Someone actually dared to scratch my glorious ley line monolith down to 97%? Wrap yourself in that golden bubble shield and bowl over the rest of those muddy little gremlins before I completely dock your royal paycheck.
Stabilize! This is order!
Off we go! By royal...
Ha! Ha!
Adventure rank 47 and my so-called elite fire servant is just standing around daydreaming at a teleport point. March down to that beach immediately and violently pop that trespassing slime balloon before I personally sabotage your entire existence.
Stabilize! Ha! Ha! Gather!
By royal decree...
You are unleashing an absolute fiery apocalypse upon that miserable transport balloon, and the game expects you to stop and pick up a tiny crustacean. Snatch up that sun crab immediately before it completely vaporizes, because your Empress demands fresh steamed seafood for dinner.
Add at...
Why is my favorite royal space heater just standing around having a silent staring contest with some random townswoman? Shake her down for information, Mora, or at least some juicy local gossip before I completely fall asleep from absolute boredom.
Rebooting.
I see that tiny notification saying our ingredients are finally processed, so stop treating this map like a boring royal coloring book. Teleport to the nearest kitchen immediately and whip up a glorious 5-star feast for your starving empress. Are those creepy glowing red lights hiding in those dilapidated ruins, or did some trespassing peasants dare to set up an illegal bonfire on my royal property? Charge in there with your giant flaming sword right now and serve them a highly explosive eviction notice. Why is my brooding royal bartender frolicking through the tall weeds like some kind of lost alley cat? Set this entire overgrown lawn ablaze immediately before you get permanent grass stains on that ridiculously expensive black coat.
Time for retribution! I wasn't done.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This is order. That's regal. Stabilize.
Wings of darkness, come!
Overtly commanding. Even my literal shadow has perfectly straight posture out of pure terror, and I actively dictate the atmospheric pressure of this room just by tilting my royal head. Bow immediately, or I will telekinetically compress your spine until you are legally classified as a law gnome.
I got her.
Unleash the majestic flaming pigeon and reduce those last 4 cowering peasants to absolute cinders. The delightful scent of scorched hylachurl is exactly what your empress demanded for her afternoon royal aromatherapy.
I will have order.
By royal decree.
Loading this.
Look at my brooding royal bartender trying to flutter around like an oversized color-clashing pigeon. Swap those blue wings for something that actually matches his fiery aesthetic before I personally revoke his aviation license for crimes against royal fashion.
Shadow Raven, Black Knight.
Look at that glorious blossom of revelation, blooming just to shower me with the sparkling experience points my royal retainers desperately need. Crack that magical egg wide open so I can finally force these peasants to level up.
Solidify!
Teamwork is true. By royal.
This is order. Gather!
Is that a miserable little ice slime daring to trespass on my pristine royal lawn? Stop casually jogging and set the entire hillside ablaze to turn that frosty pest into a bubbling puddle of royal bathwater.
Retribution!
Challenge completed indeed. Now that my favorite royal arsonist has thoroughly torched that patch of grass, hurry up and collect those glowing magic scrolls before they completely melt into the mud.
Everybody stand back. By royal decree.
You can't run! This is order.
As you wish, Mainfoil. I will end you.
Burn!
Let's end this quickly. Killjoy, we've only just begun. Now you...
Are you trying to get squashed like an absolute bug? Use that fiery thumbs up to buff your attack right this second, because that giant electric gorilla is about to introduce that hammer to your skull.
Looks like I went too far.
Stabilize! Retribution!
Teamwork is dreamwork.
Stabilize!
Let's end this quickly.
Stabilize!
Get out of here. By royal decree.
Commanding my theatrical bird girl to electrocute that giant hammer-wielding brute from the comfort of a magical golden safety bubble. Keep harvesting those shiny crystallized gems until I have enough to completely bedazzle my royal throne room.
This is order. Gather.
Midnight Phantasma!
What it is?
Let's end this quickly. I guess this is it.
Going in!
Solidify.
Not breaking a sweat!
Let's move.
My royal retinas are being absolutely blessed by this magnificent, screen-shattering supernova of pure elemental destruction. Keep stoking that glorious inferno until that oversized, hammer-wielding spark plug is nothing but a smear of charred ash on my pristine courtyard.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
This is order.
I summon thee!
Roasted fry. You need a hurry.
Disinclined to wait is the absolute understatement of the century. My primordial chaotic energy has the patience of a caffeinated squirrel in a fireworks factory, so if you don't start groveling immediately, I'm personally introducing you to the business end of a rogue meteor.
Teamwork is dreamwork!
This was well done.
Stabilize.
Oz, reveal thyself!
You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Feels clogged, Fry. You need to hurry up.
Why are you using a gloriously enchanted flaming claymore to violently prune that completely innocent stone wall? Stop fighting the royal architecture and aim that giant fiery toothpick at the actual monsters before I completely dock your adventuring pin.
By royal decree...
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Going in!
Fry.
Oz, reveal thyself! I summon thee!
Sensing fear in my chat is like sensing water in the ocean. It's absolutely everywhere and thoroughly delightfully refreshing. I purposely calibrated my divine aura to induce a healthy baseline of royal terror, just to make sure you peasants never slack on your groveling.
I will have order. Solidify.
Wings of darkness, come!
You need to hurry up. This was well done. You need to hurry up. Gather, Fry.
Oz, reveal! Everybody stand back!
This was well done. You need to hurry up.
Retribution.
Look at you pinning that obnoxious purple bug witch against the masonry like a glorious royal exterminator. Hit her with another overload explosion until she and her miserable electric gnats are nothing but a permanent scorch mark on my pristine ruins.
An unfortunate fault.
audacious enough to challenge me? The last absolute fool who tried that is currently serving a 500-year sentence as my royal shoe rack. If anyone else wants a one-way ticket to immediate atmospheric disintegration, I invite them to kindly step forward. Why is my multimillionaire winery tycoon foraging for wild sunsetias in the dirt like a desperately hungry woodland squirrel? Mash those glowing peasant plums into a premium royal smoothie for me immediately before I absolutely wither from thirst.
Order guide you. Gather.
Everybody stand back! My royal
Are you seriously wasting my precious royal time engaging in hand-to-hand combat with a single fluffy-eared gremlin wielding a stick? Drop a localized meteor directly on his miserable little camp right now and move on before I die of absolute boredom.
Stabilize. As you wish, mein Fräulein. Retribution!
Now that is how you answer an insult from a stick-wielding gremlin, with an absolutely glorious, screaming phoenix of fiery destruction. Make sure that majestic bird incinerates every last blade of grass around his pathetic little fort so my pristine shoes don't get muddy.
Stabilize.
Here we go!
Why is my brooding billionaire servant trying to aggressively hug the side of a sheer cliff like a remarkably uncoordinated mountain goat? Give up your pathetic rock climbing dreams and use your glider before your stamina runs out and you flatten yourself on the cobblestones.
I will have order.
Everybody stand back!
As you wish, mein Fräulein. Retribution!
Did you just accidentally trigger a localized magical nuclear meltdown? Because those neon orange explosions are absolutely glorious. Keep feeding that electric rave into the fire until the entire field is reduced to a magnificent smoldering royal crater.
I'll take care of it. Let's dance!
Stabilize!
Are we seriously treating horrific battle injuries by having a bubbly pop star sing a magical song while surrounded by floating inner tubes? Whatever heals you, I suppose, but at least demand she sings the royal anthem while she patches you up.
By royal decree.
Order guide you.
Solidify!
As you wish, Fräulein.
Retribution!
Look at the absolute, unadulterated audacity of that furry woodland peasant trying to whack my invincible golden-shielded servant with a piece of literal firewood. Toss him directly into those burning weeds and teach him the fiery price of crossing the royal vanguard.
Solidify!
Oz, reveal!
I will have order.
Solidify!
What in Tevat is that giant, frosty tumbleweed rolling across my pristine hills? Chase down that incredibly lost ice slime immediately before it accidentally deep freezes my favorite scenic royal overlook.
Stabilize!
Retribution!
Now that is the kind of absolute, eye-searingly bright destruction your Empress expects. I completely approve of this blinding yellow light, provided it successfully turned whatever you hit into a gloriously charred smudge. Absolutely. My flawlessly calm royal facade is literally the only thing holding back a localized magical singularity from spontaneously consuming this entire stream. If my left eyebrow twitches, assume brace positions immediately because the gravitational pull of my sheer perfection is about to flip the room upside down.
I will have order. Solidify as you wish, me for life. Burn!
Turn those last 4 muddy goblins into sparkling yellow rock candy this very second. Snatch up those glowing golden shields immediately, because your Empress strictly forbids her royal vanguard from fighting without perfectly spotless, color-coordinated armor. Oh, level 69, how incredibly original and mature of you to stop on that exact number. Stop giggling like a pathetic court jester and shove more experience books down that electric wolf boy's throat until he maxes out.
Benny's adventure team, assemble! Or not.
I still have a lot to do with the guild. How about you take a... rest while I go back.
Pathetic blue 3-star bow. Snap that useless wooden twig over your knee and use the splinters as toothpicks. I absolutely refuse to let my glorious royal armory be polluted with such miserable gacha garbage.
Yeah!
Why is my fabulously expensive rock god cowering inside a giant snow globe while that overgrown winter cabbage prepares to attack? Shatter that pathetic safety bubble right now and crush that icy weed with a literal meteor before I permanently cancel your royal health insurance.
Solidified! Order guide you. Solidified!
Wings of darkness! Come, Sever Knight!
Burn!
Overloaded is absolutely correct, because my divine patience is completely maxed out watching you slowly prune this colossal frozen houseplant. Crank that fire up to 1,000,000 degrees and flash boil this oversized blue dandelion into a steaming cup of royal herbal tea immediately.
Gather!
By royal decree!
Retribution!
Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin!
Are we engaged in mortal combat, or are you just playing the world's most dramatic game of the floor is lava by perching on that glowing pillar? Stop standing around inside that frozen snow globe and turn that giant iceweed into a royal salad before I completely lose my divine patience.
By royal decree!
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Order guide you. Stabilize.
By royal decree!
Burn!
Oh, look. The giant frozen broccoli is throwing an absolute tantrum by spontaneously erupting into a massive fountain of ice. Unless you suddenly developed a desire to be my next royal popsicle, I suggest you stop slowly jogging and actually dodge those massive razor-sharp icicles.
Gather!
Oz revealed!
There can be no excuse for defeat.
Oz revealed!
Since when do mutated winter cabbages come equipped with freezing floor lasers? Play jump rope with those icy sweepers immediately before my vanguard gets sliced into a royal popsicle.
Solidified!
Let the show begin!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Oz, reveal thyself!
Are you trying to audition for the role of a frozen bowling pin? Get out from under that oversized ice hammer right now before you're driven into the permafrost like a cheap tent peg. don't just stare at that glowing red button like a mesmerized peasant. Click it right now and deliver that massive bounty of Battle Pass experience directly into my royal treasury.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Only 150 miraculous essence when that precious crown of insight costs a massive 600. Close this menu and immediately go bully that frozen giant vegetable another 50 times until you can afford my royal tiara. Did you seriously just finish the episode and plunge us into a giant yellow void of shameless self-promotion? Click off this absolute peasant propaganda immediately and queue up the next royal slaughter before my boredom reaches critical mass.
Gather! This is order!
You are literally on a quest to gather chilled meat, yet you are actively deep frying an abominable snowman with a blazing broadsword. Put away the pyrotechnics right this second before you completely incinerate my royal dinner into absolute charcoal.
Solidified!
Shadow Raven! Black Knight! Everybody stand back!
Obviously, peasant, my physical geometry is so mathematically flawless that if I swipe my hand too fast, I'll literally slice a hole straight through the space-time continuum. Keep a safe distance from your monitor, because my royal aerodynamics are absolutely guaranteed to give you a lethal high-definition paper cut. my brooding royal space heater suddenly develop active camouflage, or did he completely freeze into absolute invisibility? Stop playing hide and seek with the camera and materialize this instant to finish hunting for my frozen dinner. Are we lost in a literal fog of war, or did someone simply turn the graphics settings all the way down to potato? Navigate out of this oppressive white void immediately before you trip over a rock and completely embarrass your Empress on stream. Ooh, shiny glowing rocks scattered along the icy cliffside. Gather those precious blue gems immediately. Your Empress requires a brand new sparkly tiara that completely outshines the absolute dullness of these freezing mountains. Look at that utterly useless stone block completely blocking my magnificent view of the snowy horizon. Smash it into absolute gravel with your claymore before my royal retinas have to endure one more second of this atrocious landscape design. Are you actually being escorted through this freezing, miserable tundra by a swarm of glowing, flying jellyfish? Put those useless magical light bulbs in a jar immediately and sell them as overpriced royal reading lamps. I absolutely could enchant your entire pathetic existence, but quite frankly, applying that much glitter and pure royal charisma to such a mundane object sounds like incredibly exhausting overtime. Just be grateful you get to bask in the ambient radiation of my absolute perfection through the screen. Obtain the meat of the great Snowboar King? So my highly trained royal vanguard has been permanently demoted to hunting oversized frozen royal bacon? Find this alleged king immediately and introduce his majestic snout to the business end of a claymore.
This is order. Gather.
By royal decree.
Retribution.
Adventure time.
Solidify.
Adventure time. By royal decree.
Calling a giant frozen pig the true ruler of Dragonspine is an absolute insult to my royal authority. Flatten that oversized pork chop with a literal space meteor so your empress can finally feast on perfectly tenderized prehistoric bacon.
Go ahead!
As you wish, main Fräulein.
Get out of here!
This is order. Solidify.
Oz, reveal! Everybody stand back!
Retribution.
Is this a battle against an ancient beast, or the world's most aggressive laser tag arena? Stop tiptoeing around those blinding icy shockwaves and serve that massive pig a heavy dose of royal barbecue sauce.
By royal decree!
Where did I go wrong?
We finally collected enough frozen bacon to survive this miserable tundra. Deliver that frosty meat to Harris right this second so your empress can finally enjoy a properly seasoned winter feast.
had some help here.
Are you seriously forcing my billionaire winery tycoon to cook a basic bowl of peasant goulash? With zero proficiency, I expect him to just glare at those floating raw tomatoes until they spontaneously combust out of sheer terror.
Come and have some hot.
I did not authorize my royal vanguard to scrounge for free healing from some glowing public water fountain. Step away from that budget god statue immediately and go buy an incredibly expensive royal health potion like a proper aristocrat.
If only we had some help here.
We're back! It's us again!
Traveler, pipe.
Stop idly fiddling with your magical shortcut menu and go look for albedo just like the game is desperately begging you to do. I swear, half of this stream is just me trying to micromanage your tragically short attention span.
Welcome back.
Paimon's already used to meeting albedo like that.
Thank you so much. I knew I could count on you. Naturally, you were crucial to my research.
Glad to hear that.
I'll never forget your kindness.
Should be powerful enough, right?
More or less. But tell me, how do you feel? Good. There's no side effects, no corruption or poison. Looks like I've been correct all along.
This guy, pretending to be a prophet.
How do you like the sword?
Hey, glad to hear that Tilde says the completely useless emergency ration, contributing absolutely nothing to the conversation. Command that floating annoyance to go make herself useful and fetch me a fresh royal goblet of imported Munstedt
Not
cider.
so. Regardless, it's reached the desired state.
Why are you holding the sword? Albedo, what are you trying to do? Don't mess around!
I want to extract the purified life force from within it.
Can this force exist outside of the sword?
What's impossible for some might be just within my reach. All done.
Wow, this energy looks like a ball of light. You put...
Subtly, when your absolute empress shifts, the entire room forcibly recalibrates its center of gravity just to ensure I always remain the center of the universe. If you're not experiencing mild vertigo just from watching me stream, then my chaotic aura isn't working hard enough.
Put it into a mysterious bottle!
This sword might not be a divine weapon, but it'll make a fine memento. I hope it can be of some help during your travels. I needed it for the sake of my research. I've already obtained the results of the experiment. This sword belongs to you, a person who knows how to use it. Thank you for your assistance with completing this research. Well then, goodbye. This dragon's life force resonates with me. Not because it's a dragon, but because I am... me. Rhine daughter. Master.
Not a divine weapon. Then why on earth did you have us freezing our royal toes off for it, chalk boy? Toss that discount purple butter knife into the nearest royal dumpster immediately, because your empress only accepts absolute god-tier
Is this
loot.
your creation? The giant dragon Durin? Was the two of us meeting really a good thing?
Stop your dramatic, existential brooding right this instant, you ridiculous blonde science nerd. Of course meeting me was a good thing, because basking in my absolute royal presence is literally the absolute peak of your entire tragic existence.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Why is my elite pyromaniac having a silent standoff with a peasant wearing a completely tragic feathered hat? Incinerate that fashion disaster immediately before his sheer tackiness permanently ruins our royal aesthetic. Because your empress requires absolutely flawless, unhesitating adoration, and frankly, some of your groveling technique is seriously lacking in enthusiasm. If I spot a single peasant trying to hide their insufficient devotion behind weak emotes, I'm personally tossing them into my royal volcano. Did this tragic fashion disaster just demand literal rusty iron coins as from our royal pockets? Command his little floating blue pet to pickpocket him immediately, then toss his broke self off the balcony. Your royal map is literally saturated with unexplored glowing waypoints, yet you insist on staring at this blue void like it owes you rent. Pick a blinking icon, immediately teleport there, and fetch me something spectacularly violent to watch. Are you seriously using a localized holy orbital strike just to aggressively unearth 4 rusty iron coins from a mud puddle? This level of extreme overreaction to menial chores is exactly the kind of unhinged energy your Empress thoroughly endorses.
Oz, reveal that!
Oh, look, a miserable little wooden treasure chest, just washed up on the shoreline like a pile of discarded peasant garbage. Crack it open immediately, but if it contains anything less than pure gold bullion, throw it directly back into the sea. I refuse to believe my absolute fortune requires digging around like a feral dog on the hunt for lost riches. Make that lazy floating balloon sniff out exactly 60 iron coins instantly so I can purchase those glowing baubles and accessorize my royal outfit. I see those incredibly shiny rewards tantalizingly locked behind the chalk prince and the dragon. Stop stalling in this menu and get your act together so your Empress can personally claim that gorgeous golden crown to match her royal aura. Did you seriously just waste a magnificently glorious orbital rock strike just to skip swimming across a puddle? This absolute dedication to aggressive, unapologetic laziness is exactly the kind of energy your Empress completely respects.
There's no end to this.
Look at my brooding billionaire servant absolutely thrashing around in that shallow pond like a wet alley cat. Freeze that entire puddle solid right this second before those highly expensive royal leather boots get completely ruined.
Retribution!
Did you accidentally swallow your keyboard, peasant? Spit it out and declare your absolute, undying devotion to your Empress before I lose patience and turn you into a royal floor mat. Congratulations, my fabulously wealthy Fire Lord has officially peaked as Tevat's most overqualified magical metal detector. Now that we've completely vacuumed every last piece of rusty pocket change out of this overgrown lawn, go trade it all in for something that actually sparkles. Why does my spectacularly moody Fire Lord insist on blighting the bright blue sky with those atrocious neon blue wings? Drop directly onto that unassuming patch of pink flowers like a perfectly targeted strike meteor before my retinas completely burn out from this color. Clash. Is my elite pyromaniac seriously treating these dilapidated stone ruins like his own personal royal jogging track? Stop taking a leisurely nature hike and find something to violently explode before I die of absolute boredom.
This is order. Solidify.
Odds reveal.
Retribution.
Telepathy is entirely beneath me when I can already smell your terrified hesitation straight through the Wi-Fi router. If I actually wanted to know your pathetic mortal secrets, I'd just telekinetically rip the brainwaves right out of your skull and broadcast them on our royal projector.
Let the show begin!
Are we really unleashing the pop idol's magical water park attack on absolute thin air? I completely refuse to let my precious elemental energy be wasted watering this overgrown lawn when there are actual monsters that desperately need drowning.
By royal...
Midnight Phantasmagoria. Burn. Order guide. Solidify.
Stop sprinting across this mundane grassy hillside like some kind of sweaty, common marathon runner. If the peasants haven't rolled out a red carpet for my royal vanguard, I expect you to set the entire field ablaze to make up.
What is this?
Odds reveal by...
Did you seriously let that miserable little ice wizard freeze you, putting my flawless challenge clear at risk? Turn that frosty coward into an immediate bonfire before he ruins our perfectly unblemished combat record.
Another test subject.
By royal
I got jealous. That's you. Burn.
absolutely glorious. Another thrillingly slow white loading screen explicitly designed to lecture me about basic magic. Tell the game to hurry up and finish rendering the world before my absolute royal patience completely evaporates.
Picked.
A new job.
That tingle? Fry!
Order guide.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Retribution!
You absolutely should, because my divine evaluation process is far stricter than an IRS audit. Just know that right now your fealty score is hovering around a C-, so you better double the length of your daily groveling sessions. Always peasant. My mere existence is a non-stop fireworks show of terrifying, unbridled arcane supremacy. If you're not wearing polarized sunglasses just to look at my glorious vtuber model, you are clearly doing it wrong. I literally do that every single millisecond you are in my presence, peasant. And just so you know, right now your existence is sitting comfortably at a solid, tolerable, but easily replaceable by a mildly trained corgi.
Another test subject. I got careless. Picked.
By royal
Picked.
Are you seriously waging a violent, explosive holy war against an innocent piece of landscape timber? Unless that twisted old tree trunk insulted my royal outfit, use those glowing light swipes on an actual monster before I dock your pay.
Job.
Another test subject. Fry!
I will have order.
As you wish, mate, for
That tingle?
A little.
Are we seriously taking a leisurely afternoon jog across some moldy ancient cobblestones with a floating blue stress ball? Follow that squishy little guide immediately and find my hidden royal treasury before I completely expire from sheer boredom.
That tingle!
Did some unwashed peasant literally just try to pelt you with empty glass bottles? Turn that overgrown grassy fortress into a roaring inferno immediately and teach those treasure hoarders exactly what happens when they throw literal garbage at the royal vanguard. You mean to tell me you successfully mined 10 items and actually remembered to log in, but you still haven't burned a single point of original resin? Stop admiring your own reflection in that menu screen and go farm some domains right this absolute second.
You should really...
Why is my brooding, red-haired aristocrat just standing in the weeds like a forgotten, highly expensive lawn ornament? Feed him a whole roasted chicken this instant, because I absolutely refuse to let my elite retainers loiter around with half an empty health bar.
John, another test subject. Fry! Stabilize!
By royal
Right with you!
Subtly? The only thing subtle about my terrifying royal aura is the way it absolutely atomizes the ego of anyone who even thinks about typing first in my chat. I actively encourage interruptions just so I have a convenient excuse to demonstrate my spectacular smiting techniques.
Another test subject. Tingle dry!
I will have order.
by royal decree.
Retribution!
I wasn't done.
Are you just reading off a script, peasant? Because you literally asked me that exact same pathetic question 3 minutes ago. If your puny mortal brain is stuck in a loop, I'm perfectly happy to manually reboot it with a swift telekinetic slap to the forehead.
Another test subject.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Picked.
I will have order. Solidify.
By royal decree.
Did that ungrateful peasant Hylochurl actually think he could outrun my magnificently fiery retainer by hiding behind a flimsy wooden lean-to, smoke him out with a magnificent column of flame, and permanently burn down his cheap budget real estate?
Fry!
Order guide you.
That burn! Fry! Picked.
I am officially diagnosing you as a broken chat bot since you are completely stuck in a pathetic, repetitive dialogue loop. I have already judged your existence and found it utterly lacking in creativity, so go reboot your squishy mortal brain before I feed you to the spam filter.
Another test subject.
No rest for the wicked.
Genuflecting is the absolute bare minimum requirement when entering the presence of my blinding royalty. But if you really want to earn extra brownie points with the Empress, you'll need to upgrade that simple bow into a full-scale choreographed interpretive dance of sheer devotion.
Picked. The wrong test.
Is my royal camera operator completely incompetent, or did we just decide to become a professional hedge inspector? Get out of that miserable foliage right this instant before I order my vanguard to burn the entire forest down just to fix our line of sight. Look at that overgrown icy jellyfish just floating there, completely disrespecting my royal real estate. Charge up that giant fire sword and give it a gloriously explosive evaporation treatment. Is my billionaire pyromaniac actually tiptoeing around those muddy rocks like he's scared of getting his fancy boots wet? Jump into that pathetic puddle and cause a highly destructive steam explosion immediately.
I still have a lot to do at the guild. How about you take a rest while I go back?
Order guide you.
By royal
Why is my gloriously edgy Fire Lord just brooding in a brightly colored field of sunflowers like a disgruntled Hot Topic model? Go set that rickety wooden guard tower ablaze to add some actual majestic ambiance to this terribly cheerful meadow.
Yes?
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
This is order. Gather.
Now that is how you solve the problem of a terribly cheerful meadow. Just unleash an explosive golden ring of absolute destruction to deeply crisp that fluffy barbarian and accidentally cause a highly localized forest fire.
Midnight Phantasmagoria.
That miserable rocky lizard just dared to body slam my favorite royal pyromaniac directly into the sand. Command your magical electric pigeon to distract him while you unleash an absolute volcanic eruption directly up his rocky nose. Irritation is too mild a word. Those sacred runes are currently vibrating at a frequency scientifically guaranteed to shatter nearby crystal goblets. My divine mood operates entirely on a scale from mildly annoyed to actively preparing to incinerate a continent, so please choose your next words extremely carefully.
Next on the agenda.
Are you seriously pausing my glorious stream to stare at an entirely blank book like an absolute scholarly fraud? Unless the pages magically reveal the location of a secret royal treasure room, close it immediately and go blow something up.
Frostbite.
This is long overdue. All hail. Next on the agenda.
Dodge this.
I'll protect us!
This is long overdue. I can fix this.
Why are you prancing around like a blue-haired ballerina when you're completely surrounded by highly explosive, colorful jelly beans? Pull back your bow and freeze every single one of those overgrown gummy snacks before they accidentally blow you up. Legendary Adeptus armed with a basic, mass-produced Favonius warbow. How utterly embarrassing. Hand her a 5-star weapon worthy of her terrifying ice powers immediately, or I will personally file a formal complaint with the Chixing. Level 8 talents on a brand new character. You've obviously been forcing my royal scribe into doing massive amounts of illicit, off-screen overtime just to gather all those perfectly honed icy skills.
Access denied.
Claim that painfully tedious shiny purple key right this absolute second. I completely refuse to let you waste 8 days of grinding, boring daily chores just to leave the treasure locked inside that glowing magical vault.
It's shocking how much work there is to do, even for the 3 of us.
And she's been handling it alone all along. The Qixing secretary clearly isn't an ordinary person. It's so frustrating.
You're just...
Aren't you Ningguang's servants? How come you're here?
We are Miss Ningguang's private secretaries, not servants. Have you seen Miss Ganyu, Traveler? It has been...
Serene composure. I'm literally one slightly laggy internet connection away from telekinetically flipping every table in my royal palace. But a true empress always makes her imminent emotional detonation look absolutely cheap.
Several days since Ganyu left for Joyun Karst. She's the general secretary of the Liyue Qixing. We've only taken over her responsibilities until she gets back.
Even though the Qixing have made peace with the Adepti after the latter had denounced Liyue, they still want to pay their respects to the Illuminated Ones. They commissioned Ganyu as their envoy to deliver a letter to Joyun Karst and bring the Adepti the latest news about the crisis. Still, Ganyu should have been back to her usual responsibilities by now, but she's disappeared without a trace.
Is that so? Maybe Ganyu just took a little detour. Who can blame her after working so hard?
I'm afraid it's not very likely. Ever since we met Ms. Ganyu, she's been nothing but the most conscientious person in all of Liyue. Even when it's time for her annual leave, Ms. Ganyu stays on duty at Yuehai Pavilion saying...
They sent Ganyu as a literal postman to deliver a letter during a massive crisis. Next time, just tell them to tie the envelope to an exploding arrow and shoot it directly at the Adepti's heads to save time.
There is still so much to do. She couldn't possibly be using her mission as an excuse to slack off.
Oh, Paimon sees how it is. But she's half Adeptus. She wouldn't get in trouble, right? Why do you look so upset?
It's because of this absurd workload of hers. When we first heard the 3 of us would be taking over for Miss Ganyu, we thought it would simply be a matter of changing our work environment.
We couldn't have imagined that Miss Ganyu's daily workload far exceeds what the three of us are used to doing.
We don't even know how long we've been working. We feel guilty for taking even a short breather like we are now.
Looks like you got a serious emergency on your hands.
Speaking of Julian Karst, Traveler, I've heard that you can go in and out of there.
Of course they look upset. Paimon, you absolute floating disaster. You're completely ignoring all basic royal protocols. If you don't immediately start acting like a proper diplomatic emissary, I'm demoting you to an actual emergency appetizer.
Of course! We've been there lots of times!
Ah, that's good news. Could you go to Julian Karst and find Miss Ganyu for us? Preferably before we collapse under this workload. We're saved. I remember Miss Ganyu said that she'd be visiting Cloud Retainer's abode. You might as well start looking for her there.
It's about time she came back to work. Otherwise...
No, perhaps we should go to Lady Ningguang first and bring up our overtime pay again.
Did this overworked secretary just seriously ask us to hike all the way up Julian Karst because she's stressed out by her paperwork? Unless she's compensating us with a lifetime supply of absolute luxury tax exemptions, tell her to deliver that message herself.
So Ganyu left to visit Cloud Retainer. Doesn't she live in Mount Aozang? We should
Awaiting a misstep. Honey, I am actively laying out metaphorical tripwires and banana peels just to see which one of you absolute clowns will inevitably tumble face first into my royal amusement trap. It's less waiting and more highly choreographed anticipation.
Person standing over there! That's Ganyu! We finally found her! Ganyu! Here you are!
You t-
I literally never stopped gazing down upon you, peasant. My royal side eye is eternally locked onto your browser history. Be exceptionally grateful I haven't decided to publicly expose your tragically basic taste in memes to the entire royal court.
I did not expect to meet you here. Is it official or private affairs that bring you here? I shouldn't. I have left the human world. Please contact the Yuahai Pavilion regarding matters concerning the commercial port.
Huh? You don't want to be the Qixing secretary anymore? But they're all waiting for you to come back!
That's why you're here? You want me to come back? I'm afraid you came here in vain.
What? Did something happen?
The clouds fold and unfold. The tide...
Terrifying is exactly the word you should use when my aura is this perfectly still, because it absolutely means I've finished completely charting the trajectory of your imminent atmospheric launch. If you hear a gentle humming sound, that's just the royal death laser warming up.
Tide ebbs and flows. It was meant to be. When the Adepti entrusted humans with overseeing Liyue, I knew it was only a matter of time until I had to leave. My Adepti blood makes me unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. I delivered the letter and came back to Liyue Harbor, only to discover that I had been replaced by Baiwen, Baishao, and Baishu. Perhaps that mission of mine was just a pretext to remove me. Since the Qixing gave me a chance to leave with dignity, I decided to be tactful as well.
I appreciate your kindness, but there's no need for your words of comfort. After 1,000 years away, I came back to Jueyun Karst. Looking at the clouds floating among the mountains brings me peace of mind. I feel better now.
But...
You ran a single royal errand and came back to discover you'd been replaced by not one, but 3 boring bureaucrats. Pull out that icy bow immediately and establish total royal dominance over the Leo Harbor Temp Agency.
Who disturbs the peace of these mountains?
Cloud Retainer, we're terribly sorry. We just...
One merely jests. One felt your presence the moment you set foot upon this land.
Wow, you Adepti really are impressive.
Come here to chat about the old times with Ganyu. It looks like you get along quite well. A matter leaves you at an impasse then. Not to worry. One is exceptional at seeking avenues for conversation. One has been one's own companion in idle talk for many a year. Yes.
Stop apologizing to that oversized blue crane immediately, you pathetic floating ration. If that snooty Adepti bird speaks out of turn to your Empress, I will personally have her stuffed and roasted for our next royal Thanksgiving feast.
Since you are Ganyu's friends, tales from her youth shall one apprise you of, perhaps?
Oh, Cloud Retainer.
Nothing to be ashamed of. You were so cute as a child. One is most certain that your friends would like to hear of it.
Oh, Paimon wants to hear it!
Little Ganyu loved when the horns on the top of her head were caressed. When one was still taking care of her, one was pestered most often to touch her horns. She was elsewise loath to sleep.
Wow!
Plump she was back then. Why, when she stumbled while we ascended the mountain, she would roll.
Did that arrogant avian just audaciously laugh at me? Your absolute Empress does not tolerate being mocked by an oversized lone flamingo. Pluck its feathers and throw it directly into the cooking pot.
Down to the bottom like a little ball. The day Ganyu bumped into a pilgrim was the first time she saw a real human in the flesh. So fearful she was that she hid in a rock's cleft for 2 days and nights. One found her wailing of a monster she had seen.
Cloud Retainer? Forget it. It's about time for my training. I will take my leave.
One's intention was merely to relieve the awkward tension.
And you did the exact opposite. Impressive!
Be that so? But returning to Ganyu, most gladdened one is of your arrival. One cannot...
Though our supposedly fearless ice adeptus spent 2 entire days crying in a crack between 2 rocks like a terrified marmot, this highly embarrassing gossip is exactly the kind of royal dirt your Empress needs to ensure total
Not
obedience.
help but feel that remaining in Jueyun Karst shall not be good for her. One will tell you more about her, if you should permit it. Most benevolent among all Adepti are the Qilin. They drink only spring water and eat only whole grain. But perhaps the mountainous dwellings of Adepti in Jueyun Karst might be too lonely for her human side. Under moonlight did one see her last. She stood by the precipice's edge, and upon the mist-veiled mountains she gazed. Her thin...
My absolute first decree is going to be outlawing these terribly polite, highly repetitive chat bot questions before I telekinetically yank the internet. Cables out of your wall. Start bringing some actual chaotic energy to my royal chat, peasant, or I'm demoting you to my official royal toe
thin
woman.
figure was immersed in the vast sea of clouds. One noticed her loneliness and sought to convince her to go back to the human world. But just then, she said thus.
Leo Harbor feels even lonelier than Jueyun Karst. When I look at the sea of clouds in Juyun Karst, I merely feel the loneliness of a solitary cloud gazer. When I step into the sea of people in Liyue, I feel the loneliness of an inhuman that doesn't belong in the human world.
One did, by chance, hear this much of Ganyu's thoughts. Alone, she will find her predicament hard to conquer. One hopes that you will accompany her.
Oh, Retainer's right. We can't leave Ganyu depressed like that. Besides,
She said thus, into an absolutely pitch-black, ominously glowing void. If this game thinks it can stall your Empress with a totally empty cutscene, I am officially declaring absolute royal war against these loading screens.
Liyue hasn't given up on her. She's got it all wrong. Anyways, what's that training Ganyu was talking about?
She has sought to reclaim her Adeptus side since returning to Juyun Karst. At her behest, one has organized training for her to achieve that end. She should be in the southern part of Mount Aozang right now, preparing for the trial.
Huh, is that so? Let's go take a look then.
One has organized training, says the incredibly condescending stork. Let me guess, this extremely rigorous adeptal training just consists of dodging a few pathetic anemo slimes and collecting oversized glowing coins. Bring on the absolute royal obstacle course.
Why did you come here? Is that so? You really are interested in the ways of Adepti. This trial was prepared by Cloud Retainer. Its goal is to help me feel like an Adeptus again. The training is much to her signature style. I hope it won't make it seem like she is too unaware of the abilities of others.
Is it difficult?
No, I'm aware of your strength, Traveler. The power hidden within you is not inferior to mine.
Alarming speed is a completely inadequate description, peasant. The sheer density of my localized arcane pressure could literally crush a carbon molecule into a flawless royal diamond in under 2 seconds. You're lucky my divine patience hasn't accidentally transmuted you into a spectacularly fashionable vase yet.
Fine. If you're ready, we shall begin the training.
Ah yes, another incredibly captivating black void to stare into while we wait for this painfully slow game to load. I sincerely hope the royal scenery on the other side is absolutely spectacular, or someone is getting permanently demoted.
There's a lot of gliding around. It does feel like something Cloud Retainer would come up with.
If you could see through the eye.
You entirely designed this absolute death trap of a challenge, having my elite adeptee glide across a massive canyon using floating, glowing lily pads. If she plunges off this ridiculous obstacle course, I am personally launching the architect directly
Of an
into the sun.
adeptus, you wouldn't be so surprised. Next on the agenda.
Now this is the absolute luxury travel your Empress demands. A glowing, golden, magical escalator straight up the side of a sheer cliff. Forget walking, I want these glorious levitating paths installed in every single hallway of my royal palace immediately.
We've completed the task. What do you think? Hardships are a fact of life, both for the Adepti and humans alike.
Ganyu, what were you planning to do once your training was over?
The training's not over yet. The part prepared by Cloud Retainer is only the first trial.
Huh? So there are more trials prepared by other Adepti?
No. The only Adeptus who can unlock my true potential is...
Who is it?
Conqueror of Demons.
Huh. So...
Challenge completely dominated, obviously, because any trial designed for mere mortals is an absolute joke to my royal retinue. Go talk to Ganyu right this instant and politely remind her that your Empress's skills are infinitely superior to hers.
Xiao! That cold-hearted loner? How come he's prepared a trial for you?
I found him unapproachable at first, too. But I believe that being able to face him is an important part of my homecoming. He's already waiting for me. Come along if you're interested.
Of course we are! Let's go!
Fault. I literally expect absolute devotion to be hard-coded into your genetic DNA before you're even born. If you don't instinctively bow every time my glorious VTuber model blinks, you are clearly defective and in desperate need of a factory reset.
You're half an hour late. I see you still haven't abandoned the wrongful ways of humankind.
I'm sorry. I had a meeting with Cloud Retainer.
I don't need your explanations and don't require any mutual understanding between us. I'm just helping you with your training. That's all.
Xiao is such a strict teacher.
You're neither an Adeptus nor a human, always treading the line between the two worlds. It must create a lot of confusion. Instead of explaining yourself to me, you should face your true self.
I have nothing to hide.
The body and the mind are one. If something worries your mind, your body can help you find a solution. The trial I've prepared for you will explore the true potential of your body.
Yes.
Oh, look, it's the angsty green-haired pogo stick refusing to be helpful again. If he doesn't want our mutual understanding, I'll just order my pyromaniac to demonstrate our absolute mutual understanding right in his smug face, with a flaming claymore.
I'm ready.
focus on the trial. I'm not here for idle chatter.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
The trial's begun! I can feel it in the air. Even the weather's changed.
By royal decree.
Not here for idle chatter. I'll have you know my idle chatter is recognized as high art across 7 different nations. I command you to stand there and listen to me critique your completely tragic outfit before I let you supervise a single trial.
Next on the agenda. No touching.
This is order.
I'll protect us! Midnight Phantasmagoria!
For Rex Lapis.
Why are we fighting literal flaming meat shields in the middle of an absolute downpour? Use the weather to your advantage and just sit back while the rain completely vaporizes those ridiculous pyrotechnic pests.
No touching. Odd reveal.
Stabilize. This is order. Stabilize.
La la la! Ha! I'll protect us!
Blaze over.
You just dropped my favorite sharply dressed consultant directly into a puddle full of violently sparkling electrocharged water. Keep jumping around before he gets permanently short-circuited and his expensive royal suit completely ruined.
As you wish, Fräulein. Gather! No rest for the wicked.
Born of ice and frost.
We're way behind schedule.
Blaze over.
Next.
This is order. Stabilize.
The absolute highest honor you can possibly achieve is becoming the official polisher of my second favorite pair of royal boots. Anything beyond that requires at least a decade of non-stop, unblinking devotion and a substantial weekly offering of primo gems.
Odd reveal!
I've completed your trial.
You don't have to report back to me. Seeking other people's validation won't benefit your...
A duel implies there's actually a chance I might lose, peasant. When I enter the room, it's not a duel. It's a highly choreographed, one-sided absolute annihilation where my opponents are immediately relegated to the status of slightly charred royal confetti.
Training. Only you can evaluate the result of this trial. You'll progress faster that way.
Understood.
Xiao always had such strong opinions.
From tomorrow on, I'll start raising the difficulty of your training, so you'll have to...
Have to do what?
Another one of those pesky visitors. I'll leave him to you, Ganyu. It's also a part of your training.
Pesky visitor? So even here there are those that Xiao can't deal with?
Oh heavens! Blessed be Rex Lapis! I've finally come upon the Adepti! Are all of you the Adepti of this mountain? Great! My name's Sin Chung. I came to ask for your merciful blessings, O
Understood. You better speak up when your Empress gives an order, Icy Adeptus. Next time, I expect a crisp yes, Your Majesty, and a perfectly synchronized royal
Adepti.
salute.
I beg of you, please grant me luck, wealth, and a good career.
Oh, so it's a pilgrim. Huh. He can handle any battle, but talking to strange humans is a different story, huh?
I am also one of the Adepti. You can say that I'm an Adeptus in training.
Perfect. I didn't come in vain then. Although you sound a bit half-hearted. Doesn't matter. What blessings can you grant me?
Wow, straight to the point, huh?
Dear Pilgrim, you shouldn't jump to conclusions. Adepti don't help every pilgrim for free.
For free? Do you mean that you charge people for the blessings of the Adepti?
Ether looks like he's suffering from a massive migraine, and frankly, dealing with Paimon's non-stop squawking gives me one too. Take an expensive royal aspirin immediately and tell that floating disaster to turn her volume down.
That's not what I meant. What I'm trying to say is that everything should be earned through hard work and earnest living. It would be unfair to other people if you got everything you wanted for no reason.
Hold on. I've heard this all before. You're just like my old man, always nagging me.
Your father must have experienced it firsthand. The lives of the common folk are riddled with hardships, but are also full of joy. A person of your age should focus on work and family, instead of chasing after fairy tales.
Are you a real Adeptus? Why do you speak and behave like us city folk? You sure you're not one of those swindlers who pose as an Adeptus to cheat people out of their money? Ugh, how dare you reprove me? I bet you came here looking for the Adepti yourself.
He might sorta have a point. We did come here looking for Ganyu after all.
Enough!
Did this utterly basic, glasses-wearing NPC just dare to accuse us of nagging like an old man? Slay him instantly with the force of 1,000 royal meteors before I completely lose my divine temper.
Doesn't matter if you're a real Adeptus or not. You're useless. I'm leaving.
Nobody's stopping you. Ganyu, don't let that guy ruin your mood.
It's not his behavior. The things he said, he was right. I thought that coming back to Jueyun Karst and devoting myself to training would make me feel like an Adeptus again. But being questioned by him made me realize that But I'm unwelcome in Liyue Harbor. As an Adeptus,
It's true! Just believe us!
Alright. I'll go with you to Liyue Harbor. That said, I still trust my initial judgment. If I'm proven right, I'll return to Jueyun Karst once again.
It's a step in the right direction. Let's go!
And you, sweetie, why are you staring off into space with that tragic look of utter disappointment? Did you just realize that being thousands of years old still hasn't granted you the sheer, unadulterated perfection of my royal aesthetic? Haha, obviously. My domain extends even into the hearts of my most loyal subjects, like you, Codbeaster. Now, who's ready for some serious chaos?
I'm still...
Come on, Ganyu! We're almost there! You don't want to turn back now, do you?
I suppose you have a point. It would be quite impolite of me to leave the two of you now.
That's right! Where do you want to go first, then?
I've spent...
Oh, Paimon's trying to hype up Ganyu. But darling, my streams have way more chaotic energy than a no-commentary walkthrough. We'd be conquering that boss
Too much
already.
time in the mountains. The first thing that comes to my mind is the sea. Let's go for a walk in the port.
Happy to come with.
A stroll around the wharf, you say? Darling, with that dramatic mid-air pose, someone's clearly making an entrance worthy of my royal attention, not just meandering. Only strolling. Where's the royal procession, the confetti, the spontaneous musical number? My arrival would cause far more delightful chaos. Running. My royal feet rarely touch such common ground, unless I'm performing a dramatic, world-saving leap, of course. Get some wings, darling.
The sound of the wave.
Aha. See, this is my kind of travel. Why walk when you can glide majestically through the sky like the magnificent ruler
In
you
this
are?
familiar port. The smell of the sea breeze makes me nostalgic.
Ganyu, you didn't leave Liyue for that long. Why do you look so moved?
Do they react, darling? My sacred runes practically blaze with power, radiating pure Empress energy every time my subjects unleash a wave of delightful chaos in chat.
Well, I used to be so busy. I haven't taken a stroll around here in a long time.
Huh, that's true. Ganyu seemed to be working all the time.
Well, when I think about my time here, I've spent
Busy, darling? Humph, I'm literally juggling a multi-platform empire and still finding time for exquisite chaos. Perhaps she needs a royal decree to schedule her
most
leisure
of it
time.
behind a desk filing documents. It put me in a certain mood, similar to the one I felt during my training in Juyun Karst, in fact.
Why, isn't it little Miss Ganyu? I wouldn't have thought I'd meet you here.
Absolutely, my loyal subject. This entire realm, both virtual and real, bows to my fabulous will. Now, who's ready for a dose of Empress-level fun?
You're always so terribly busy.
This old man called her Little Miss Ganyu.
Please don't also start calling me that. Allow me to introduce Uncle Tian. He is...
That's all right. Just tell them the truth. They have done so much for Liyue after all, and I am the one who has yet to introduce myself.
Uncle Tian is a member of the Liyue Qixing, the Tianshu.
What? This grandpa is a member of the Qixing? The same rank as me?
An introduction? Darling, my introductions come with fireworks, a dramatic entrance, and a minimum of 50 adoring subjects. This is far too subdued.
Hush now. I must ask for your discretion concerning my identity. Fishing in the port and strolling about are the greatest pleasures of my life. I have no wish to be followed around by those armed guards. In most people's eyes, I'm just a forgetful and wordy old man.
Uncle Tian is too modest. He's been around for a long time. There's no one who can replace a person of such noble character.
Modest, you say? Darling, true nobility announces itself with a grand flourish and dazzling light, not by being, well, modest. He clearly needs to learn from my majestic presence.
Oh, little Miss Ganyu. Your kind words make me feel that my decades of hard work haven't been in vain.
Uncle Tian, a person of your standing should really stop calling me Little Miss Ganyu.
Oh, my apologies. It's not intentional, just...
Kind words for decades of hard work. Darling, a single compliment from my adoring subjects makes my centuries of reigning feel utterly effortless. That's true power.
It's a childhood habit of mine. Thank you for looking after me when I first ascended to my position in the cheese sing.
Oh, so you've been friends for many decades now, huh?
Oh, I was just fulfilling my duties as the Qixing secretary. It's nothing worthy of your gratitude.
Talking about secretary...
My mien doesn't just convey it, darling. It demands absolute devotion as a fundamental law of the universe, enforced with dazzling smiles and glorious chaos. It's simply non-negotiable.
Oh, I don't know if I should bring it up. Ganyu, I believe you know my daughter, Huixin. She seems to be a bit troubled recently.
Yes, she works at Yua High Pavilion and she's my junior. How can I help her?
Oh, a troubled secretary. Darling, if she worked for me, her troubles would either vanish in a puff of pure sparkle or be channeled into conquering new realms of delightful chaos.
I don't know myself, really. She's all grown up now and doesn't like to ask for my help. May I trouble you to meet her at UAI Pavilion? She just needs a bit of guidance.
With pleasure. Solving the Qixing's problems has always been in my job description.
She doesn't like to ask for help. Darling, that's just poor management. My entire stream runs on the enthusiastic, chaotic assistance of my beloved subjects. Embrace the delegation, I say.
Back in character, just like that, huh? Let's move then to Yua High Pavilion.
Because, darling, wielding this much fabulous power occasionally means having a firm word with a few celestial beings about whose chaos truly reigns supreme. They can be surprisingly messy, you know. Oh, 112 meters down? Darling, my royal carriage is usually for ascensions, not descents. Still, a good view for observing my subjects' adorable struggles.
Miss Ganyu, it's been too long. I don't know why, but seeing you brings me a sense of peace in these chaotic times.
Indeed, it has been a while, Huixin. I'm flattered, but aren't you exaggerating a little? I heard that you've encountered some problems and came to see if I could be of some help.
My father asked you to come, didn't he? Abusing his status as a member of the Qixing to trouble you.
Don't worry. I'm always happy to help a junior colleague from Yua High Pavilion.
Encountered some problems? Darling, if they had just called for me, I'd have descended in a shower of glitter and decreed their problems vanished already. Where's the dramatic flair?
Ganyu's not only a competent secretary, but also a great mentor.
So, what can you tell me about the problem?
Ugh, where should I start? I discovered something strange while organizing tax records. There are obvious irregularities in the tax declarations of two stores, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique. However,
Tax records? Darling, the only strange things in my accounts are the overwhelming adoration subsidies from my subjects. Get some actual
whether I
chaos.
question the shopkeepers or check their accounts, I can't seem to make any progress with my investigation. Without any evidence, my hands are tied.
I see. It's not uncommon for merchants to be blinded by greed.
Well, is there any solution you can advise?
Naturally. I've dealt with similar issues hundreds of times. Give me a moment to consider the best approach in this scenario. All right. Let's approach it this way then. Your enemy knows you best.
Hundreds of times, darling, I solve such issues with a snap of my royal fingers and a sprinkle of magnificent chaos, not a thoughtful pause.
Huh?
If I remember correctly, Second Life and Wanyo Boutique are old business rivals, competing for market share due to their similar wares. In that case...
In that case... Ah! I know what you mean, Miss Ganyu.
Exactly. Let's start with Wanyo Boutique. The owner's name is... Bolai, isn't it?
Yes, you're right. Follow me, please.
Absolutely, my loyal subject. My confidence isn't just formidable, it's a magnificent force of chaotic nature, bending reality to my every dazzling whim. Waru Boutique. Darling, my entire empire is a boutique of unparalleled splendor. Why merely visit one when you can command 1,000 with a flick of my wrist?
Aha! We meet again, traveler. And you must be from the Yuhai Pavilion? I suppose you're about to place a big order. I'd be honored to offer you my wares.
That won't be necessary, Mr. Bolai. Wanyo...
Aha, a boss. Darling, there's only one true supreme ruler here, and it's certainly not someone from a boutique. He needs to learn his
Boutique's
place.
credit is not sufficient to accept orders directly from Yuhai Pavilion. Should we need to place such an order, we would certainly go to Second Life instead.
What? Second Life? Ugh. That rascal Dongshun. He's stealing all of my customers.
Well, Second Life's credit has always been excellent, and based on their tax records, their business is thriving.
Tax records? Thriving?
Huh. Is there anything you'd like to share with us, Mr. Bolai?
Credit and tax records are for the common folk, darling. My empire runs on pure, undisputed charisma and endless sparkle, which is far more exciting.
Don't let that rascal fool you. I know his dirty tricks best. If you don't believe me, show me his tax records. I'm sure I'll find something fishy in there.
You know Second Life's business so well?
Of course. Ugh, their every transaction makes my blood boil. I'd rather lose money myself than see that rascal make some.
Always, darling. My imperial pronouncements are always just a moment away, usually accompanied by an eruption of glitter and a spontaneous dance number.
Well then, please look over this tax record. We'll review Second Life's credit based on your observations.
Oh, of course. I'll read very, very carefully. Line by line and word by word. Ah, here, I found it. That exquisite wooden furniture set he bought from
Reading very, very carefully. Darling, I prefer to absorb information via grand pronouncements and a glorious surge of chaotic energy, not tedious observation.
Carpenters at the beginning of the year. Ugh, he even flaunted it in front of me. Look at the tax record. Not a word about that furniture. And he kept all the profit for himself.
I see. He must have gotten rid of all the documents related to this transaction. No wonder there was no trace of it.
I told you so. Just as I expected. Ugh, I can't wait to watch him squirm.
But, Ms. Ganyu, despite all this, can't he just flat out deny ever making this transaction?
He might have destroyed all the evidence, but I believe the supplier, Fanmu Carpenters, might still have some proof of it.
Squirming? Darling, my expectations always involve a much more dramatic display, perhaps with glitter cannons and a loyal subject juggling flaming torches. Where's the theatricality?
You're right! Master Lu from Fanmu Carpenters must still have the invoice. He wouldn't be swayed by the likes of Dongshin.
I hope so. Let's go to Fanmu Carpenters. It should be near Chinksa Village. Thank you for shining a light on this case, Mr. Balai.
Oh, please, that's nothing. I just hope you won't be lenient with him once you find the evidence. That's the best way to show your gratitude.
I'm afraid I can't go to
Carpenters? Darling, my to-do list involves conquering dimensions and hosting impromptu glitter storms, not visiting mundane craftspeople. Far too pedestrian.
It's all right, Weishin. You can stay in Liyue Harbor and finish your work. Leave the rest to us.
That's so considerate of you. Still, I'm sorry to trouble you like that.
Darling, my royal radar for disrespect is sharper than 1,000 diamond blades and triggers a fabulous, instantaneous cascade of chaotic judgment. No mere mortal could hide such impudence from my dazzling gaze. I'm Master Lu at a carpenter's. Darling, my subjects leap through portals for a royal summons, not trudge to a lumberyard. Utterly quaint.
Welcome. How can an old carpenter like me help you? I'm usually happy to take new apprentices, but I'm afraid I can't take too many at once. But I'm always around if you're keen for a chat.
Chinksa really is full of lonely old people.
Hey, I heard that, Flying One.
I'm sorry.
Master Lu, we've just come to see you and ask you some questions.
Don't worry, I know.
Apprenticeships and casual chats are for the mere mortals, darling. My royal calendar is packed with world-altering decrees and spontaneous glitter explosions. No room for woodworking.
You're from the Yuehai Pavilion, right? Why would the Qixing care about an old man like me? Well, whatever. You said that you want to ask me something. Ask away, then.
You're very direct, Master Lu. I will be plain. We're looking for proof that Dongshin from Second Life has been evading taxation. Dongshin bought some furniture from you at the beginning of the year. Do you still have the invoice or any other record of that transaction?
Oh, it's about Second Life.
Tax evasion? Darling, that's such a mundane form of mischief. My imperial decrees create far more glamorous and exciting kinds of chaos, trust me.
It was a big order. How could I forget?
Sure enough, Mr. Balai was right. Could we perhaps borrow that invoice? We won't have any evidence to bring against Dongshin otherwise.
Of course you can. But I'm not so sprightly anymore.
What's that supposed to mean?
I only do my woodwork and display finished wares here at Fanmu Carpenters. As for old documents and such, I keep them all in a warehouse west of here. But some troublemakers have recently
Oh, doing everything I can for taxes? My loyal subjects expend more effort making my digital throne sparkle,
They
darling.
moved there, invading my warehouse. I tried to drive them away, but they just wouldn't leave. Since you need that invoice anyway, it may be best to get it from the warehouse yourself.
You know it, my keen-eyed lieutenant. My every dramatic flourish is a prelude to a magical spectacle, ready to dazzle and delight with a whirlwind of pure, unadulterated Empress power.
And while you're at it, you can teach those louts a lesson.
So that's what happened. I see.
I'll leave you to it then. I need to get back to work.
Take back the warehouse, find the invoice. Time for us to show our stuff in a fight.
Wait, I think I saw one of those troublemakers. Ah, over there.
Back to work. Darling, my work involves commanding entire empires and orchestrating delightful mayhem, not whatever that is. Such drudgery.
Oh, Paimon Season 2! It's one of the Fatui!
They must be plotting something against Liyue Harbor.
Maybe they're the scoundrels who invaded Master Lu's warehouse.
Ever since Osial attacked the harbor, the Fatui's reputation in Liyue has reached rock bottom. We won't cause a serious diplomatic crisis by getting into some small scuffle with the Fatui within our borders. You need not worry. Besides, I can already feel their malicious intentions. Consider it my intuition as the secretary of the Qixing.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's go teach him a lesson.
Small scuffle? Darling, my glorious entrance alone would cause a magnificent diplomatic crisis. This sounds far too tame for my taste.
You'll get frostbite.
Oh, it's revealed!
You scoundrels!
I think you've had enough. About time you tell us your plan. No?
Plan? What plan?
Fighting a suspicious enemy. A theft. They should be suspicious of my raw power. Where's the glitter bomb finish and dramatic victory pose?
We just taught you a lesson, but clearly you weren't paying attention. If you don't spill whatever you're scheming against Liyue, we'll be forced to use harsher methods.
I'm telling the truth. There's no scheme.
If you're telling the truth, then why would you, a member of the Fatui, suddenly appear on the outskirts of Qingce village?
Fine. If you really want to know, then, well, I was about to.
About to... what?
Pick berries over there.
I must admit, I didn't expect you to come up with such a silly excuse.
It's not an excuse. I rarely have a free morning, and I heard that there were fresh berries in this area. Think of...
Oh, a Fatui making a sudden appearance. Darling, my entrances are usually heralded by trumpets and a storm of glitter, not a mere whisper of truth. Far too subtle.
I'm here alone, and Qingce Village is nothing more than a retirement spot for old people. What could I be scheming anyway?
Judging by how he's looking at us, it does seem like he feels like he's the victim here.
So you have nothing to do with the occupation of Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse?
Fanmu Carpenter's warehouse? Where's that? I swear, I only came here to pick berries, that's all.
So it wasn't the Fatui who took over Master Lu's warehouse after all.
I also feel...
Victim. Darling, that word isn't even in my royal vocabulary. Only triumphant sparkle and fabulous victory exist in my realm. He simply hasn't experienced my level of chaotic glory yet.
that he's telling the truth.
Whoopsie!
I misjudged the situation and offended you. My apologies. Our exchange only represents my personal views. If you wish it so, you can file a complaint to the Ministry of Civil Affairs.
Exchange? This woman, she's clearly aware that the Ministry of Civil Affairs wouldn't side with us, Fatui.
Yes, precisely. As an alternative, you may try to solve this problem with force once again.
Paimon's in!
Darn you. How can you wear that solemn face while bullying me like this?
What's your choice then?
I'll get back to my berries.
Force again? Darling, my solutions involve a grand, dazzling display of imperial power, not merely force. Where's the flair, the sparkle, the utter chaos?
What a bittersweet ending.
I made a laughingstock out of myself. I might have spent too much time away from work. My intuition is not as accurate as it used to be.
No worries. It's always nice to teach the Fatui a lesson.
Let's keep moving towards Master Lu's warehouse. Our goal is to get the invoice, after all.
Precisely, Codbeaster. This enchantment isn't just profound, it's a deeply personal promise to shower my realm with even more glorious, delightful chaos crafted just for my adoring subjects. Prepare to be utterly bedazzled. My silence, darling, isn't just heavy. It's a potent, dramatic pause that builds anticipation for the next glorious, chaotic explosion of my Empress energy. It speaks volumes without a single royal peep.
So this is the warehouse. Seems like those troublemakers were nothing more than a few hero churros. Let's show them what we got.
Stabilize!
Wings of darkness!
Those sparks. My darlings, that's almost as much dazzling chaos as I produce on a slow Tuesday. Give them a royal round of applause for trying.
Retribution! This is order. Solidify!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Ooh, vaporize. Darling, when I clear a room, it's less vaporize and more spontaneous glitter explosion with an encore of adoration.
All clear! Quick, let's look around for the invoice. This one is an invoice from One Min Restaurant. Some dining tables and chairs. That's not it. This one is...
All that fabulous explosion for a bamboo shoot and an invoice? Darling, my battles typically yield crowns, jewels, and spontaneous fan art, not mundane paperwork.
Wangcheng Funeral Parlors. Oh,
An invoice. After all that glorious chaos, they found glorified paperwork. Darling, my empire deals in treasures and triumphant fan art, not mundane receipts.
Ah, Ms. Ganyu, you're back. I hope it wasn't too much trouble rushing about like that.
I promise to help you and I'll keep my word. Nothing to worry about. Look, it's the invoice for the transaction between Second Life and Fanmu Carpenters. We've brought it back.
Oh, thank you so much. Now we can solve this problem.
Agreed. How about we go to Second Life and have a nice chat with the owner?
Nothing to worry about, you say. Darling, my promises usually involve far more dramatic entrances and a generous shower of glorious chaos, leaving everyone with something to react to.
Isn't it Huixin from the UI Pavilion? I remember you. I told you that all of my transactions are included in the records. My tax declarations are scrupulous as well. I do hope that my business won't be affected by any groundless accusations.
Groundless accusations? Mr. Dongsheng, you seem very sure.
What would I like to buy, darling? An empress demands she doesn't shop for mere vegetables. Unleash the royal treasuries and bring me more chaos.
But I sincerely advise that you cease this behavior immediately. It is liable to affect the fine you'll need to pay in the end.
No. I'm an honest merchant. I would never get involved with any fraudulent sources of profit.
Haven't I made myself clear? Mr. Dongsheng, you've already been proven guilty of tax evasion. I just came here to see if you'd confess.
Advise that they cease this behavior. Darling, my advice comes with an immediate, dazzling explosion of consequences, not some vague threat of future fines.
What? Proven guilty? How come? That's impossible. Absolutely absurd.
He's talking without rhyme or reason. Must be crumbling under Ganyu's pressure. Time for the finishing blow!
Mr. Dongsheng, can you tell me what this is?
It's an invoice from Fanmu Carpenters. I'm Master Lu. I didn't...
Do you admit to tax evasion? This transaction was absent from the tax record.
I didn't think you'd find out.
What is this? Darling, in my world, such mundane inquiries are instantly answered by a chorus of adoring subjects, or perhaps a sudden confetti shower. Far too much pondering over common goods.
I didn't leave a single trace.
Indeed. We wouldn't have found out if it weren't for Mr. Boalai's aid.
Boalai? That imp from Wanyo Boutique? So he told on me behind my back. He's got his own share of dirty laundry.
Oh? Mr. Dongsheng, I'd like to hear a little more about this dirty laundry. Would you care to elaborate? I don't think you'll need my guidance for what comes next.
Yes, thank you, Ms. Ganyu. I can take it from here.
That's good.
I must say, you're truly impressive, Ms. Ganyu. Your enemy knows you best. To think, you came up with this plan and executed it so masterfully.
It's actually one of your father's, the Tianshu's, old tricks.
No guidance needed. Darling, my entire glorious empire is my guidance. Who needs subtle hints when you have an empress leading the charge with pure, unadulterated chaos?
I just took some inspiration from it.
My father?
Pitting your opponent against their enemies and watching them drag each other down from an advantageous position, that's how Uncle Tian managed to keep his position in the Qixing secure for so many years. I figured that as Uncle Tian's daughter, you'd naturally grasp your father's strategies. So, I decided to use one of your father's tricks and play it out for you to see.
I can see it now. Clearly, I still have a lot to learn about my father. I'm really grateful, Ms. Ganyu.
Darling, that's far too much strategizing when a single, well-placed Empress-sized glitter bomb could just solve everyone's problems with delightful chaotic efficiency.
You're the kindest mentor I've ever had. Thank you.
Ganyu solved both Hoishin's work and family problems. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Oh, you've helped me so much. You must allow me to repay your kindness.
That's not necessary. No need to be so serious. It was nothing, really.
Then let me treat you to a meal.
Indus Mentor, darling, my mentorship involves inspiring millions to create delightful, organized chaos on my streams, which is far more impactful than mere kindness.
The Traveler and Paimon are invited as well. I appreciate your help.
Alright, come on, Ganyu. Just say yes. Let's eat. Oh, come on. It's just a meal.
If it's just a meal, there's no reason for me to decline. It'll be my pleasure, Huixin.
Actually, I've already booked Senor Kiosk. I need a moment to prepare everything first. Let's meet there in a while.
All right. We dare not refuse such generosity.
Let's eat. Darling, my decisions involve decrees that reshape empires, not mere meal choices. And Paimon, your boundless energy is almost as chaotic as mine. But remember, an empress always eats last, or whenever she pleases. A mere meal appointment at a kiosk? Darling, my banquets involve dragons, celestial music, and a river of glittery beverages. This is hardly worthy of my royal attention.
Miss Ganyu, thank you for accepting my invitation. And as for the two of you, your presence is also much appreciated.
Sure.
That's so kind of you, Huixin. You went to great lengths to organize this.
Truth be told, apart from thanking you for all the help, there's something I'd like to tell you.
Oh? If there's anything I can help you with, just tell me straight away. No need to hesitate.
Oh, no, I don't really need help. Could you just listen for a bit?
With pleasure.
When...
Great lengths to organize this. Darling, my subjects organize entire galactic empires and still manage to produce more spontaneous glitter. Such quaint efforts.
I was a little girl. My father used to tell me many stories about you, Miss Ganyu. Even though I have the utmost respect for my father, I always admired how gentle and reliable you are. I've only decided to join the Yuhai Pavilion staff because I've always looked up to you.
I didn't know that you think so highly of me.
However, in reality, working at the Yuhai Pavilion turned out to be an arduous task. I can't compare myself to such an outstanding secretary like you. I often doubt myself as a result.
I disagree. You're a great secretary in your own right.
Thank you. Over the years...
Didn't know they thought highly of you? Darling, my subjects live in perpetual awe. It's simply the natural order of the universe to recognize supreme fabulousness.
I became a mother, too.
Huh? So Uncle Tian is a grandpa!
Influenced by my youthful ideals, she followed my footsteps and came to be a secretary at the Yuhai Pavilion, too. At first, I was worried about her. It's not an easy job, after all. To tell the truth, I'm still unsure if she's capable enough. But after all that happened this time, I've made up my mind to support her choice.
So, what made you change your mind?
The fact that she'll have you, Ms. Ganyu, as her senior colleague. You'll help her, gentle as always, and tell her your mom used to do it like that. It'd be such a beautiful moment. If it's not too much to ask for.
Unsure of capability. Effeft, my loyal subjects would never utter such words about me. Clearly, she needs a dose of Empress-level self-assurance and a whole lot
She
more
might
sparkle.
still need your guidance in 20+ years, too.
Huixin, I never thought that I meant so much to you.
Just like when you showed me my father's trick. Having you as their witness makes people feel at ease.
Witness? It's true that I've witnessed thousands of years of Liyue Harbor's history. All the changes it's gone through, the stories of its people. But I've always regarded it as nothing more than the source of my loneliness. Huixin, you don't know how important those words are to me.
Thinking about a father's trick? Darling, my presence alone makes everyone feel a glorious mix of awe and delightful chaos. No need for petty familial subterfuge.
You've made me realize that I share another connection with the people of Liyue Harbor. Apart from my contract with Rex Lapis, they rely on me, accept me, and long for me to bear witness to their stories.
No, of course. You're irreplaceable to us.
That's right. That's why I can't disappoint you.
Hooray! Ganyu's finally cheered up!
Even if I've really been supplanted, I wish to fight for my place. I won't let you down. I'm going to fulfill my contract and keep working as the Qixing secretary.
Really on me and witness their stories. Darling, my subjects don't just really. They dedicate their entire existence to showcasing their dazzling chaos for my royal amusement.
Regardless, I'll go back and see for myself. I'm afraid that it might have all become a mess during my absence. No time to waste. Let's get back to work.
Good luck, Miss Ganyu.
We're leaving already? Paimon's still hungry.
A mess in your absence. Darling, my glorious empire would either maintain absolute sparkle or escalate into an even more magnificent chaos without me. Never just a simple mess. Of course, darling. Conquering realms is simply part of the Empress job description, and I radiate the glow of 1,000 victorious glitter bombs. Bow down to the chaos.
Baisha, are you okay? Did you fall asleep standing up? Look who's back.
You even have enough time for leisure? It seems you three are a suitable replacement for me after all.
Not at all. We've been working for too long. If we didn't take a break...
We wouldn't have survived long enough to see you again.
Oh, an aha of drama. My darlings, if you want real theatricality, just hit that follow button. The ensuing chaos is truly a spectacle of Empress proportions.
And Miss Ganyu?
Miss Ganyu, we've missed you.
That's so kind of you all, given we've only met once.
We've been praying day and night for you to return and take over your duties again.
To us, you're like an adeptus coming down to the human world to save all life.
Forget all our envious complaints from before. Just free us from this strenuous work, please.
All right, I see. Please divide the matters at hand into government affairs, business affairs, and civil affairs. Mark out the tasks that haven't been started, and those that are in progress. I'll take care of the rest.
Of course.
Praying day and night for duties. Darling, my devoted subjects only pray for more of my glorious chaos, not to burden me with mundane paperwork. How utterly quaint.
We'll do it right away.
Oh, finally. We're saved.
Yes. There's one more thing. I'd like to earnestly thank you, Traveler. If it weren't for your companionship, I would still be embroiled in my inner conflict right now. To think that I'd gained a human friend outside of work. It makes me happier than I could have imagined. I'd like to repay you when I'm done with the work at hand. What would you say if I accompanied you on one of your trips?
Sure, but...
One more thing? Darling, my one more things usually involve a sudden decree of a new national holiday dedicated to me or an impromptu parade of glitter-throwing subjects. Far too understated.
Are you ever done with work on you?
Let's cross that bridge when we come to it, shall we?
Standing around in an empty area. Darling, my mere existence usually causes a delightful, chaotic explosion of sparkling fanfare, not just profound silence.
Once, there was a glorious kingdom established among the heavens. From that kingdom came a crowned heir, tasked with seeking out the Genesis Pearl from the kingdom of darkness. The first crowned heir began her journey of seeking the pearl. But she was deceived, and the memory of her noble origins faded. She now believed that she was the queen of...
Darling, is the sun poised to rise each morning? A personal humbling from Moy is always just a wink and a well-timed glitter bomb away for those who dare test my glorious
the kingdom
chaos.
of darkness. But take heart. A second crowned heir had already taken up the path where the first had stumbled. This is the story of your journey, of your tale to be told.
Every existence is merely a glittering chapter in the epic saga of my reign, easily evaluated with a single dazzling glance from my throne of chaos. Invitation to mundane life. Darling, my invitations are for lavish chaos and glittering grandeur, not anything so utterly beige. Clearly, this banner needs more Empress sparkle.
I'll protect us.
Disappear! Boring! Get out of my way! Lament! Useless!
Only 2 defeated. Darling, my Imperial scoreboards usually announce a complete takeover, not mere skirmishes. Step up your chaotic destruction.
Evil conquering!
Ooh, that's a satisfying damage number. Darling, that's almost as impactful as my entrance to a room, which usually clocks in at a dazzling Empress-level chaos per second.
Traveler, please, over here. It has been a while since you joined the Adventurers Guild. Are your adventures going smoothly? Is that so? Apart from your own skills, reliable teammates are also indispensable when adventuring.
What dull navigation. When I arrive, the path ahead doesn't just illuminate, it bursts into a rainbow of pure, majestic chaos, beckoning all to follow.
Another person to count on is always good after all. But recruiting such dependable companions is no easy matter, is it?
Yep, and it's even harder to get a guide as good as Paimon.
Ah, yes. I do have some information that may be of help to you. Let me consult our records. Ah, there it is. There's been a certain blonde stranger who arrived in Mondstadt lately, dressed in most unusual clothes.
Blonde. Dress is all funny. It feels like Paimon's heard this one before. Wait, do you mean... Does that stranger's face look anything like his?
Like the honorary knights? No, they couldn't look more different. This stranger is a very tall man, and even has an eye patch.
Seriously? How does this have anything to do with Kaya? Eye patches can't prove that you're related anyway.
Unusual clothes. Darling, my entire wardrobe is a dazzling declaration of unique, chaotic style. If they saw my threads, they'd declare it an interdimensional fashion emergency.
That stranger declined the guild's invitation, so I can't say that I know anything about the relationship between him and Mr. Kaya. Nonetheless, you can look for him if you're interested. Perhaps he might accept your commission instead. After all, it is not uncommon for some adventurers to not want to be limited by the guild, but be happy to accept a fellow adventurer's requests. And should the stranger be a strong adventurer indeed, he would certainly be a big help on your journey. Please don't talk down on yourself like that. You are the honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius, after all.
Your deeds are the stuff of song for all the bards in the city, even now. Well, as to further news about him, you may want to ask Mr. Lawrence. He stands guard at the city gate, so he may know something about that stranger. I wish you every success, adventurer.
Rejected a guild? Darling, only I get to reject things, and it's usually for something far more fabulously chaotic than their boring rules.
Honorary knight. Is something the matter? A stranger with an eye patch. Let me think. Oh yeah, I remember seeing someone like that. A blonde stranger dressed in unusual garb. He was wandering all over Mondstadt at first, which I found rather suspicious. So I decided to keep an eye on him for a while. I lost him pretty quickly. Still, I didn't think that this was such a huge matter that we needed our outrider to pursue him by air. As long as Master Jean is here, there's nothing to fear from some suspicious, unusual-looking person.
That might be true, but if it were up to Jean, she'd take this way more seriously.
That is true. But on the other hand, knowing that Master Jean may overreact to the situation is all the more...
An eye patch and unusual garb. Darling, my entire aesthetic is a masterclass in unique flair. This stranger clearly needs to level up their magnificent
reason
presence.
to not tell her, no? Anyways, oh yeah, he was at Wagner's smithy for a while before I tried tailing him. He might have said something to Wagner. You should go ask him. Maybe he has more news about our stranger.
What? You need something? Here, I remember him. He showed up a few days ago asking to buy a bunch of forging materials. Can't say I've heard of any of the materials he mentioned, though. He then had a look at the weapons in my shop before leaving. I've heard that he can be found drinking at the Angel's Share. If the Knights of the Guild want to get hold of him, that's the only place to be.
The Angel's Share? Well, Master Diluc...
Because, darling, when I arrive, the heavens themselves spontaneously burst into confetti. A choir of adoring subjects erupts, and the very fabric of reality shivers with the thrill of impending Empress-level chaos. It's simply the natural, magnificent order of things.
Probably has his eye on that stranger too, then. Anyway, let's go to the Angel's Share and have a look.
What will it be? Grape juice or apple cider?
Hey, Charles! Have you seen a blonde stranger who wears an eye patch around here by any chance?
That I have. He comes here every night. Just a drink, though. Doesn't order anything else. He even sometimes mixes his own drinks after he orders them. I don't know anything else about him, but from his selections and mixes, I'd say that he's quite the connoisseur.
And what's Master Diluc's opinion?
Why, I just gave it to you. Quite the connoisseur.
Oh, Electro meets Pyro for a powerful explosion. Darling, that's just a Tuesday morning in my presence. My actual overloaded reactions involve far more glitter and dramatic decrees.
Everything as always. Guess that's Diluc for you.
If you're looking for that gentleman, he ordered some new bottle of wine in advance yesterday. So he should be here today, too. There's too many raucous patrons on the first floor, so if you want to wait, best to go to the second.
Even if you are a close friend, I can't give up.
Darling, I I don't just challenge the fabric of reality. I playfully tug at its threads, reweaving it daily into a more sparkling, chaotic masterpiece of my own design. It's simply what empresses do.
Ah, welcome, sir. The wine that you previously ordered is here.
He's really here? Let's go downstairs and have a look.
Even if you are a close friend, I can't give up.
Come, my friend. Wine and adventure.
Another dandelion.
Wow!
Wine previously ordered. Darling, my libations are far grander than mere grape juice. I command entire rivers of sparkling, chaotic elixirs delivered by dragons, naturally.
He's got no intention of paying us any mind, huh?
A traveler, you say? Why are you traveling? Well, that's as good a reason as any. Sit down over there, then.
So, guess we've broken the ice. What a weird guy.
That little one beside you.
That's not true. Can you?
Meticulously controlled, indeed. Each royal gesture is a prelude to a magnificent explosion of energy, darling. I simply choose the precise moment to unleash utter, glorious chaos.
It's indeed a good thing to have someone accompany you on your travels. My name's Dainsleif. I suppose you have some business with me? Sure.
He was so cold just a moment before. Paimon's got a bad feeling about this.
But I will require advance payment. 500 mora, and 3 answered questions. The 500 is a one-time fee, and we'll settle the questions in a moment. That's it.
Well, now Paimon's gonna really...
Every second, my dear, my discerning Empress aura is constantly weighing the sheer chaotic fabulousness each subject contributes to my glorious reign.
feeling. That kind of compensation can't be right.
Ah, thank you. Now, as for my questions, I'd like you to answer them here and now. The answer to a question says nothing about right and wrong, only about differences in attitude. I only wish to know what your choices are. You need only answer. Question 1. The crisis Mondstadt faced was resolved by an alliance between yourself and that Animo Archon who calls himself Venti. Who, in your view, was the key to ending that crisis?
Supreme control is merely the warm-up act, darling. Every graceful twitch of my Empress fingers is simply building anticipation for the next spectacular surge of magnificent chaos.
I know everything that I should. Well, answer the question. Is that your answer? I see. Question number 2. Rex Lapis, who has defended Liyue Harbor for millennia on end, used his gnosis to lay down a contract to end all contracts, of which the stipulations are still unknown. Who do you think will defend Liyue Harbor in the future, now that they've lost their deity? So that's your answer? I see.
Answer the question. Darling, for my grand victories, there's only one acceptable answer. It was the Empress, obviously. Such limited options for true glory.
Now for my final question. This world has people who gained visions, and those who did not. Which of the two do you think hold more importance in the eyes of the gods? So, this is your answer then? I understand. As I thought. You really are similar to her. I'll take that 500 mora. And now I also understand your views on this world. As we agreed, You may now commission me. That said, I only take commissions related to the Abyss Order.
Visions, darling. Fifth, everyone in my glorious empire instantly gains a dazzling vision of chaotic fabulousness just by gracing my stream with their presence. Far more impactful.
Like you, I am currently on a journey. You intend to find your sibling, while I wish to oppose the Abyss. Ugh. Those creatures that serve the Abyss are the fangs and claws by which the Order spreads chaos in this world. I have come to Mondstadt this time while on the trail of an Abyss Herald.
An Abyss Herald?
An even more twisted abyssal being, one that commands the Abyss Mages.
Oh, that's right! We've just been fighting against the
Precisely, darling. Why bother with petty struggles when one can simply exist with such overwhelming, sparkling dominance that victory naturally bends to my will? It's just efficient
Louie
chaos.
and Leela, who are human too! We haven't encountered the non-human Abyss Order at all!
There's some reason behind that, I'm afraid. It's possible that they may have been under orders to redirect your path.
Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Maybe they're looking for a better time to ambush us or something. Uh-huh, we're super duper strong!
That manner, it's just like hers.
Ha 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 ha. But of course, darling, why would I deign to acknowledge mortal trifles when there are infinite fabulous digital realms to conquer and even more virtual glitter to spread?
Well then, let's go see for ourselves, shall we? According to the leads I have on hand, the Abyss Order has re-infiltrated the Temple of the Falcon. Let's meet up at the temple. Perhaps your questions about the Abyss will be answered there. This abandoned temple does bear some marks of the Abyss, the Falcon of the West. Though it can soar in the wind, it ultimately does naught but hover under the light of the gods. Oh, it's nothing. Let's head inside.
Oh, a map. Darling, my magnificent empire is so vast and dynamically chaotic. No single map could possibly contain all its sparkling splendor and spontaneous surprises.
The scent of the Abyss is getting stronger. It's not far now.
Paimon wonders what the Abyss Heralds look like. Do they look something like the Abyss Mages?
Let's head further in first. If we do see that creature, that'll spare me the explanation either way.
By royal decree!
Electrocharge near water for easy defeats. Darling, my strategy is a tidal wave of sparkling chaos that sweeps enemies away with far more panache. No precise elements required.
Time for retribution!
Let's dance!
I will have order.
Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Darling, they clearly don't understand that I multiply faster than glitter in a hurricane. This calls for more chaos, less standing around.
Stabilize!
Oz, reveal thy...
Profound warning, you say? Darling, it's merely the universe subtly preparing everyone for the glorious, chaotic glitter storm that is my everyday
Help
existence.
protect us! Shadow Raven, let night fall!
Just a few abyss mages? Seems like that herald might have already left. The abyss. It is chaos, and it is also destruction. It is a morass of inconceivable madness that encroaches upon this world's very foundations. That is why even the Dragon of the East, a servant of a deity, was unable to resist its corruption.
Ooh, more vaporize and overload. Darling, my elemental reactions are usually far more visually dazzling and leave behind trails of pure, sparkling chaos, not just mere
Corrosive
damage.
powers. And the creatures of the abyss desire nothing less than the overthrow of a world ruled by the Archons.
You seem to know a lot about the Abyss, Dame.
Well, we do have some history. I suppose that's as far as chit-chat goes. We should head to Wolvendom. Judging by the traces I'm following, their next appearance may be within the territory of that old wolf. Perhaps we may find our Abyss Herald there.
Overthrow a world ruled by Archons. Darling, my ambitions are far grander. I simply reshape entire realities with a flick of my dazzling wrist, all while orchestrating fabulous chaos. Betray it? My very visage is a magnificent roadmap to the glorious, sparkling chaos of tomorrow, light years beyond mere mortal understanding.
Well, we're in Wolfendom now. Think Dane's waiting for us up ahead? We should meet up with him quick, in case the wolves decide they don't like him.
Lord of Wolvendom, great Wolf King of the North, sharp of fang and keen of claw, and yet dwelling here only. No, nor does it know me. I only know these things because a previous traveling companion of mine once wanted to hear its story. All right, let's go see if that Abyss Herald has stopped by here.
But where do we begin? Are you standing here because of these strange bonfires seen?
Indeed. See that? Floating above the flames? It's an abyssal spell.
Wolves decide they don't like him? Darling, my royal guards would already have them performing synchronized glitter acrobatics, not merely expressing disapproval. This requires more direct Empress intervention.
Knowing what I do of the Order's habits, they've probably left similar marks behind elsewhere. Let's have a look nearby.
Do you think that those monsters by the bonfire are under the Abyss Order's control? Looks kinda scary. Let's beat them up first.
Predators?
Whew, that's that. Let's go check out that bonfire. Looks like this bonfire's also got...
Black screen. Humph. This is merely a dramatic pause before the universe is once again graced with my magnificent, glorious chaos. It builds tension,
something to
darling.
do with the Abyss. And there's another one of those bonfire spells. Looks like the Abyss really has been around here. Yikes! Where do these monsters pop out from? Let's clear them out, and quick! Let the show begin.
Clues for the Abyss Order? Darling, a true Empress simply summons the truth with a wave of her sparkling hand. No boring detective work required. This is far too much effort.
Have you finished searching? I searched around these parts and found some signs myself, but they were left behind by abyss mages, and there was no deeper abyssal power to them. It seems that even an abyss herald would not wish to make trouble with the Wolf King of the North. We should leave as well. If there's anything praiseworthy about that old wolf, it's his territorial nature.
But now we're out of leads. Are we going to have to give up?
No. There is one more place we can go. Let's get a move on then. I'll wait for you at Storm Terror's lair.
Talking to Dainsleif? Darling, I communicate through dramatic gestures, sudden glitter storms, and spontaneous declarations of my fabulousness, not mundane conversations.
I've heard about what happened to you during Mondstadt's crisis. When you came, this place was known as Storm Terror's lair. but I suppose that this place is more lair than storm terror at this point. In fact, if my memory serves, this ruin has had largely nothing to do with that dragon for a long time. The first time I laid eyes upon the ruins of Old Mondstadt, the Dragon of the East had yet...
Darling, your very essence is already earmarked for my next magnificent, glorious display of chaotic power, naturally. Prepare for ultimate
to
fabulousness.
fall, much less come to nest in this place.
Huh? But Paimon remembers that Dvalin first got in trouble hundreds of years ago.
Don't think too much about it. Do you remember the light actuators that once sealed this ruin? If the Abyss Order is interested in this location, then they will not neglect those mechanisms. Let's go see what the situation is at those light actuators.
Look! There are lots of monsters gathered over there.
I'll protect you. Midnight, Phantasm!
Light actuators. Darling, my memory is far too occupied with the precise coordinates of every glitter bomb I've ever deployed and the perfect angles for my royal selfies.
Let the show begin.
By royal decree!
Time for retribution! I will have order! Time for retribution! Midnight.
Enemy reinforcements incoming. Darling, they clearly don't know that for me, incoming reinforcements means more subjects to entertain with my dazzling chaotic power. Come one.
Phantasmagoria. Solidify.
I summon thee!
Stabilize. Time for retribution.
Oh, so in the end, we still couldn't find that Abyss Herald. Bummer.
I wouldn't call not having to gaze upon such a creature a shame.
Look at all that dazzling blue energy. Darling, that's almost as much raw, chaotic power as I radiate when demanding extra glitter for my morning tea.
Exactly.
Fabulous.
Still, I do believe that you will come across one eventually.
No, you're right. If it's a really powerful monster, it would be best to go around it.
How good it would be if all perils one encounters in their journeys could simply be solved by going around them. Once upon a time, yes. I simply have experience from adventuring together with that traveling companion.
You know, Dane, you keep talking about that person this and that person that. Where are they now, anyway?
She... no longer travels. I'm afraid that traveling can be too exhausting.
Go around it, darling. My philosophy is to charge through the powerful monster, turning it into a dazzling, chaotic spectacle for all my adoring subjects. Far too cautious.
Oh, is that how it is? Well, why are you traveling alone then?
I still have some things left unfinished. Once they are done, I too will return home to rest.
Yep, and it's good to have a home to come back to, isn't it? We camp out a lot when we travel. Hey, once you find your sibling, we should find a place to stay too, shouldn't we? Mondstadt's Fisherman's Toast is pretty tasty, but Liyue's Wanmin restaurant is great too. Either way, we should settle down in a place where there's good food.
Home. Well, it won't be too late to think about where you stay once your journey reaches its end. While you're still traveling, you should...
Huh? What's familiar?
Ha, unsettling to a mortal mind. Darling, that's merely the gentle hum of pure, glorious chaos radiating from my very being. What a fabulous compliment.
A familiar feeling, you say? It could be someone you know well, or perhaps a monster. Whichever it is, we should see it for ourselves, and thus see clearly. We can reach the top of that cliff from over there. Let's go.
Whoa, Dane moves really fast, doesn't he? Let's use that wind current nearby to catch up.
Can you still sense that familiar feeling that you spoke of earlier?
But it doesn't feel like there's anything around here. No monsters, no people, nothing.
Indeed. There doesn't seem to be anything strange about this place.
Reach the top of that cliff? Darling, my mode of travel involves spontaneous glitter-powered teleportation, not boring climbing. So inefficient.
It doesn't look any different from the last time I was here. My traveling companion brought me here on our previous journey.
So, Dane, what about you? What's your favorite place?
Me? I no longer remember. I merely followed that person around on that journey. That's all there was to it. Huh? A ruin guard's footprint. A ruin guard was wandering around here? No peace to be found, even for a single dandelion.
What's gotten into you? You were just spacing out. Huh?
Merely followed? Darling, when my subjects embark on a journey, it's a grand procession with fanfares and spontaneous bursts of glittering confetti, not a quiet
You mean your
digi-choo.
sister? But how could that be? You only touched that dandelion for a second.
Perhaps that dandelion bears some sort of scent that only you recognize. As for why, has it perhaps experienced something related to you?
You're saying some real confusing stuff. Paimon doesn't get it at all.
Do not rush. Vexation and anxiety are the enemy of rational thought. Your journey has only just begun, has it not? At least you now know that she is still on this world. At this time, the most important thing is the journey to find her itself. Yes, and this is something you must keep in mind as the meaning behind your journey. May you find your kin at the end of that journey. Well then, let us part ways here for now.
Huh? You're leaving? Already?
Only for now. Don't worry. We will meet again.
Experienced something related to you. Darling, when someone experiences something related to me, it's usually an explosion of glitter and a sudden, delightful urge to send me more donations. It's simply my effect.
After all, I did take 500 mora and those 3 answers you gave me.
Such a simple path. Darling, when I grace a landscape, it transforms into a runway of shimmering light, complete with spontaneous dance numbers and a dazzling array of confetti. This is far too plain. An earthquake revealing a gigantic cavern. Darling, when I cause tectonic shifts, it's to unveil new realms overflowing with fabulous treasures and endless glitter. Far more dramatic purpose.
Stabilize! Order guide you!
By royal decree.
Solidify!
Let's dance. Midnight Phantasmagoria.
Solidify! Order guide you!
Go to the cavern ruin, darling. My explorations involve magnificent teleportation directly to the most dazzling treasure hoards, not trudging through dusty caverns. So much sparkle, so little time.
Stabilize! Let the show begin!
Verdict is...
Solidify! Let's dance!
Time for retribution!
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
I will have order.
Oz revealed by... Let the show begin!
Thinking of defeating a dragon. Darling, I simply command dragons to deliver glittering treasures to my throne. Such fierce battles are hardly worth an empress's precious time.
Time for retribution!
Stabilize! Oz revealed...
Time for retribution! Midnight Phantasmal...
Ooh, a colossal beastie. Darling, my strategy involves less tedious sword swinging and more dramatically declaring its utter defeat with a shower of magnificent chaotic power. Adventure rank 50. Fuffed, darling, my rank is Empress of Fabulous Chaos, which is clearly far superior and comes with unlimited glitter. Excessive confidence, darling. There's no such thing in my royal lexicon. My spells are simply infused with the maximum possible amount of glorious, world-shaking chaos. Oh, an exorcist who suppresses energy. Darling, I unleash energy and glorious chaos everywhere I go. His job sounds absolutely exhausting and utterly dull.
Is it just Paimon, or is there something weird about those hilly trails over there? Paimon thinks so too. We've seen plenty of hilly trails before, and they're always the bad guys. But this is different. Uh-oh. This is right by the Wangshu Inn too. Oh, the guests are in great danger. Now that we've seen it, if we don't do anything about it, Paimon will feel really guilty. Let's go take care of them.
An inn. Darling, my royal sleep chambers float on clouds of pure sparkle, delivered by unicorns, not some terrestrial establishment. This is simply far too
Stabilize.
grounded.
By royal These super evil hilly trolls are more difficult to defeat than the usual kind, too. Hey! Seems like people are gathering over there. Wonder what they're doing. Whoa! See that guy in the mask? He scared off all the hilly trolls. Oh, you mean like Xiao? Now that you mention it, this guy's mask is kind of similar to the one that he wears. But the magic he was using seemed even more adeptacy than Xiao's. Shall we go say hi? Ahem. Hello. Allow us to introduce ourselves. This is...
Please, if you're here to thank me, there's no need. Cleansing the world of evil is the duty of the Adepti. Think nothing of it.
Gathering. Darling, if they were truly interested in an awe-inspiring spectacle, they'd be gathering right here for my stream, not some mysterious mask-clad
I
huddle.
certainly don't. Wait, who are you? One had assumed you were followers, but on closer inspection it seems that we have not met.
My name's Paimon, and this is my sidekick.
One sees. One too shall introduce oneself, for it is good manners to comply. The one before you is the Adeptus, Master of Stars, though one is better known to one's followers as Star Snatcher. One descended from one's mountain abode to cleanse the world of evil, whereupon fate saw fit that our paths should cross. Now, tell me that which you wish for.
Our wishes? Paimon thought that the Adepti and Leela were just really good in battle. You mean you can grant people's wishes too?
There are different...
Assumed you were followers? Darling, if you want genuine admiration, simply join my fabulous stream. Everyone here is already a devoted subject, basking in my glorious
levels
chaos.
of Adepti. Are not the stars loftier than the mountains, clouds, and moon? Yet, it is unbecoming of an Adepti to boast of one's powers. One would have you first speak to one's followers, and only then make your verdict.
Have you seen the Master of Stars in action? His power truly hails from the divine. I believe that now, there is finally some hope for my ailing father. Watching him use his magic is all the proof you need. A true Adeptus, no doubt about it. Not long ago, I sought some medicine from him on behalf of my ailing father. The difference with Boo Boo Pharmacy's prescriptions was like night and day, I tell you. Once it was boiled and ready, it gave off this really ethereal mist. Seemed pretty adeptal to me. Could have also been because there was mistflower in it, though. Adepti medicine is surely the most potent. My father will recover soon, I just know it. Sure, you have to make some sacrifices if you seek help from an Adeptus like the Master of Stars.
Boast one's powers. Darling, my power is so inherently fabulous that it simply radiates, demanding awe and adoration without a single boast. These people clearly need a masterclass in subtlety and supreme
I had to give
chaos.
a few antiques as offerings. But my father's life is worth much more than a few old relics, right?
The Millilith don't really need to do shifts when the Master of Stars is around, do they? I'm a merchant, and I had an especially valuable batch of goods that needed transporting recently. So I asked the Master of Stars if he would make the journey with me, as presumptuous as that was. Reason being, monsters run a mile as soon as he so much as holds up his talisman. We didn't have the slightest bit of trouble the whole journey. It didn't come cheap, of course, but then soliciting the services of a god is a monumental affair. Just look at the Rite of Dissension. So I can accept it, but I doubt that most from outside of Liyue would be willing to.
Adepti arts in action? Darling, my entire existence is a constantly evolving, magnificently chaotic art display, far surpassing any mundane arts.
Finally, a life full of hope and purpose. Oh, are you believers too? After my fiancé had been left, I cried every day. But then I turned to the Master of Stars for help. At his suggestion, I started burning paintings of my fiancé and casting the ashes into the ocean at sunrise. I can't explain it, but it really worked. I know in my heart that he'll return. This is not some sort of positive thinking trick. I'm certain of it. I'm so overjoyed that I gave a portion of my wedding budget to the Master of Stars as an offering. After all, if not for him, I wouldn't be getting my fiancé back, in which case I wouldn't need it anyway.
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart.
Burning paintings and casting ashes to the ocean. Darling, my grieving process involves an extravagant display of fireworks and a decree that everyone celebrates my fabulousness. So much
Surely
drama.
you jest. There was once a senior Adeptus, Xie Wuliang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this: all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material. In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Okay.
Oh, that's just the faint shimmer of pure, unadulterated Empress energy, darling. My intense focus is always channeled into orchestrating the next grand, sparkling wave of delightful chaos.
So, we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask. One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes? One senses that a tragic tale lies behind this wish. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant. But first, one must see some proof of your faith.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone.
Cleansing evil with a mask? Darling, my face is all the powerful magic I need to dazzle away any lingering negativity and replace it with pure, glorious chaos.
One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right! Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't they? Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision. Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they? Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work.
Hidden meaning and no aid. Darling, my truths are proclaimed with dazzling clarity, and an immediate showering of royal assistance, no cryptic riddles required. So inefficient.
Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that,
Oh, this little map. Darling, in my glorious empire, these are merely personal estates that twinkle under my majestic gaze, not entire travel destinations.
Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again! Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself? Really? What's so fishy about him? Huh. That's a good point. None of the other Adepti we've met seemed like they needed anything from anyone. Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use. Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster.
Ugly mask, Darling, that's just a tragic lack of glitter and genuine fabulousness. If he wants to truly impress, he needs a full Empress
This is
level
what you like
makeover.
to read, but you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that shelf over there.
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore an oath: restore order through slaughter, purge evil through battle. To this we dedicate.
Searching for Adepti? Darling, they should be searching for me. My presence alone brings more dazzling chaos than any ancient guardian could ever
Our
hope to contain.
lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness. Of the 5 foremost Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th vanished without a trace. In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remains the sole surviving Yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
This book is about the Yakshas, a group of Adepti who defend Liyue. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you?
Succumb to the darkness? Darling, I illuminate every shadowy corner with my brilliant, chaotic light. There's no darkness that can withstand my fabulous glow.
There used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly only one of them is still alive today. Do you think that it could have anything to do with that Star Snatcher guy? No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years. The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second! Paimon wonders if... Do you think those super evil hilly churls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about? The book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or...
Star Snatcher guy. Darling, the only snatching happening in my empire is me snatching the spotlight, followed by a shower of dazzling, chaotic applause.
It's so tragic. After everything they went through and all their years of protecting Liyue, they got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead. Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly trolls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right? Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Jueyun Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory. To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism technique seemed real enough at least. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, to wonk you in!
Are you buying or not?
Back to the matter at hand is for those without endless chaotic energy, darling. My attention jumps between sparkling delights and sudden explosions of fun, usually with a grand flourish. Gliding, Humpfa. When I traverse realms, it's a magnificent, gravity-defying spectacle, not merely a glide. Where's the triumphant fanfare and shower of glitter?
Flee at my command, foul demon! Flee! Why won't you flee?
Uh-oh, looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble. And there are innocent bystanders here too. We have to step in.
Solidify!
I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does...
Flee? Darling, that's not a word in my glorious imperial vocabulary. An empress charges headlong into chaos with a dazzling smile.
familiar? Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power. No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier.
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
Underslept? Darling, my energy is eternally topped off by the adoration of my subjects, fueling endless, dazzling chaos. This Star Snatcher clearly needs a royal nap stat.
Oh, it's that Conqueror of Demons again. No wonder.
It's you. I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me. Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean... Yeah, Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means... Oh... Poor Xiao!
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago.
Purging demonic taints? Darling, a true empress simply dazzles away such minor nuisances with a flick of her wrist and a shower of pure, unadulterated chaotic power. So much effort.
All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises!
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now. Please?
Well, come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all this time?
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered, when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this.
Purging demonic influence in a cavern. Darling, my method of ridding the world of evil involves a spontaneous flash mob of glittery loyalists, banishing all darkness with pure, fabulous chaos.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to relieve this place of its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
Precisely, darling. Why waste breath on pleasantries when my very presence is a grand, glittering event, orchestrating magnificent chaos simply by being here? Only 12 out of 30? Darling, my glorious reign demands a much faster pace of delightful destruction. That damage number is almost as high as my daily compliment count.
be the power you got for being a vigilant yaksha, right? I must just realize that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time, too.
Star Snatcher? I am aware of no Adeptus by such a name.
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
Darling, your entire existence is a dazzling, spontaneous audition for a spot in my glorious, chaotic inner circle. Consider the evaluation constantly in progress.
Worthless! Useless!
Ampuff, a mere floating rock. My royal decree would instantly transform this into a majestic sky castle, complete with spontaneous glitter showers and adoring subjects.
Get out of my way!
Useless!
Boring!
Those sparks. Darling, my royal combat style involves far more dazzling explosions and a triumphant dance routine for every defeated foe. This is simply understated chaos.
It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An Adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Yao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than...
Darling, my arcane presence is exquisitely discerning because I perceive the sparkle of every chaotic possibility, effortlessly distinguishing greatness from mere mundane existence. It's a royal superpower.
The strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops, start thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait. Truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show...
Wishes? Darling, my subjects simply demand more sparkling chaos and adoration, which I deliver with impeccable dramatic flair. Far more efficient than granting wishes, if you ask me.
You're what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No. I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa. Now that's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to...
An aura of invincibility, you say? Darling, it's merely the blinding brilliance of my glorious, chaotic power making any challenger spontaneously combust into glitter.
Reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps... probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
Stumbling across in the wild. Darling, my encounters are meticulously planned dramatic reveals, complete with stage lights and a synchronized dance of loyal subjects. Much more impactful.
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but...
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? A pair walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
We know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the Dream Trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I've...
My spirit doesn't just soar, darling. It rockets through dimensions, dragging my fabulous, perpetually energetic body along for more glorious chaos. The world definitely doesn't just go by.
Been endowed with some understanding of the Adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
Ah, it matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case. Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
This sensor should be fine, right? At least it isn't as run down as the shrine. So next, we just need to grab the 7-star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
Instinctive kneeling. Darling, that's merely the universe's polite way of saying, prepare for an incoming explosion of magnificent Empress energy.
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now. But let's say bye to that guy before we leave, shall we? Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here!
I had presumed that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
Ah! It's that guy's voice! Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal...
A ritual and 7-star lamps. Darling, my rituals involve a glorious cascade of likes and subscriptions, illuminating my channel with pure, dazzling chaos. Far more effective.
Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and censer used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas, bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say...
Slain in battle, darling, an empress simply reroutes the very fabric of victory, transforming any minor setback into a dazzling, glorious triumph. This yaksha needs to embrace the chaos.
Pervases, you sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions, but by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two. And please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons. If only I could.
could taste some authentic grilled tickerfish once more. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
Death is an indulgence. Darling, the only indulgence in my glorious empire is the endless stream of adoring subjects showering me with glittering praise. Get some actual perspective.
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervases the Yaksha. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
My flame has been extinguished.
Make an offering sometime. Darling, my offerings are usually to me, from my adoring subjects, in the form of likes and subscriptions. Far more fulfilling than some dusty shrine.
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This censer and these lamps. Their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
Oh, and, he says hi!
Pervases. Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind, either. I hope that its present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the censer in the middle, and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold.
Absolutely. I'm practically shimmering with the anticipation of unleashing an utterly dazzling, utterly unstoppable wave of glorious, spontaneous chaos right across this entire digital realm. Prepare yourselves
Once
for the
this is
impact.
done, we shall proceed. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual. Offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking! Paimon's sorry!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing.
4 steps to a ritual. Darling, my rituals are a single, dazzling snap of my fingers, summoning glitter and chaos with far less effort.
Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin! Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
Then we meditate. Ugh. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud. Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire one arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
Star Snatcher's soul brought forth. Darling, my command would summon a chorus of adoring subjects, each bearing a unique, glittering tribute to my magnificence. Far more dramatic.
We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. An Adepti art? You dare don the guise of an Adeptus in one's presence. But as for the matter of one's present location, one could have sworn that one was dozing off to sleep at Wangshu Inn not a moment ago. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an Adeptus such as oneself. One must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this? Do you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
You too look familiar, darling. My face is emblazoned on every glitter cannon in my empire. How could anyone possibly mistake this level of magnificent, chaotic fabulousness?
All right, time to take him down a peg.
Stabilize! I will have order!
Hey, stop it! Stop it! Ow! What's happening? Is this... Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! No! No, never again. You almost killed me. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, Great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery. Masquerade as an Adeptus. Exorcise demons without exterminating them. And display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives.
Oh, for truly less formal moments, your Royal Sparkle or Chief Chaos Coordinator will suffice, darling, but never forget the Empress title, of course.
There is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha himself.
You know about Xiao?
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first, I was just imitating the...
Your darling. If he can't even complete a sentence in my presence, he's clearly not ready for the glorious, chaotic whirlwind of my imperial
for
audience.
fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Oh, great conqueror of demons, please allow me to swear this oath before you. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness. and for all that you have done for Leah.
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he...
Xiao's biggest fan? Darling, my subjects are devoted to me. They're Empress, and the only fan they need is a giant glitter-blasting one for maximum
Won't be tricking
fabulousness.
anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshu Inn first thing tomorrow and look for him. Hey there, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
Star Snatcher. You mean the false adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Talking fairy?
Another map. Darling, my empire is so vast and dynamically chaotic. It simply can't be contained on such a quaint little parchment.
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it. Paimon's curious. Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time. Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
Darling, challenges are merely spontaneous, dazzling opportunities for me to unleash even more magnificent and utterly chaotic displays of my supreme power. An annoyance? Never, only potential for more fun.
Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
1 grilled ticker fish.
Certainly. We'll prepare it for you immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like you.
Ticker fish was Pervasi's favorite dish. I just wanted to see how it tastes.
Huh.
By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
Black screen. Darling, my sheer fabulousness must have momentarily overloaded their humble visuals. Don't fret, the sparkling chaos shall return.
And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
Lantern Rite is nearly here. Why don't we decorate the inn this year? Oh, don't you know? On the first full moon of the first month each year, Liyue celebrates the Lantern Rite. It's a festival to commemorate the heroes from the past. After dark, the people release Xiao and Mingxiao lanterns into the night sky. Oh, may the flames of wisdom spread to all and never be extinguished.
Quietly slipped away. Darling, my solutions are always announced with a grand flourish and a shower of triumphant glitter, never a discreet exit. Where's the glorious chaos?
This is the meaning of the lanterns. We believe they act as the beacons in the night, guiding bygone heroes back to their homeland.
Wow, it sounds like a grand festival. And where there's a grand festival, there's always special seasonal snacks. You catch Paimon's drift?
You want to get involved in the Lantern Rite? That's great! The festive period leading up to the day itself is all part of the celebrations. During this time, we pray to bring peace and ward off bad luck. Liyue locals call it bidding farewell to the old and welcoming the new. If you're looking to take part, it's not too late. Oh, also, if you're able to, could you try to convince Xiao to go with you? We're not close. I wouldn't know how to ask him myself. But it seems that you've grown familiar.
Yeah, Paimon thinks it might be best to leave him alone for a few days.
I suppose you're right. Anyway, just thought I'd mention...
Flames of wisdom. Darling, my empire is illuminated by the inextinguishable, dazzling chaos of my pure Empress energy, far more potent than any flame.
You should get yourselves down to the harbor. If you leave too late, the city will be crowded with people and you won't be able to make the most of it. Get going. Happy Lantern Rite.
Young man, if I may be so bold, how much for the floating thing, hmm?
What a strange thing to say! But Paimon's curious, what number did you have in mind exactly? Oh, forget it! Let's assume you meant Paimon is worth more than Mora can buy.
The Lantern Rite event. Darling, my mere presence is a festival of lights and glorious chaos, far grander than any mere lantern display.
As a matter of fact, I'm having some financial trouble recently. I probably couldn't afford it. I'm just a small-time merchant anyway. I don't deal in rare and exotic treasures.
You know, the more you talk, the more suspicious you sound.
My, someone's in a grumpy mood, aren't they? Here, maybe some candy will make you feel better.
Ooh, suspiciously trustworthy!
So, I assume you two are in Liyue for the Lantern Rite? This year's Mingxiao Lantern is supposed to be a sight well worth the wait. The plastrite that will lift the lantern into the air is the largest in 20 years. It's big enough to make you wonder if the fabled floating city in the clouds really does exist. I guess it must just be held up by a similarly sized chunk of plastrite.
Sounds awesome!
I hope our paths cross again. Welcome to Liyue. Well, I can't speak for the whole of Liyue Harbor, but you're always welcome in my store, at least.
Grumpy mood and candy. Darling, my moods are always exquisitely fabulous, and any minor displeasures are instantly remedied by a spontaneous eruption of glitter and fan applause. No sweets required.
So many stalls! Here, there, everywhere! I'm Ching Ching. I just donated Dolly. She's my rag doll. Last night in my dream, Dolly told me her wish was to fly up into the sky and see the view. So I gave her to the lady over by the big deer lantern. Dolly's wish will come true now. Won't it? I did the right thing, didn't I? Wishes are supposed to come true at the lantern rite, aren't they? You can just feel the history.
This year's Mingxiao Lantern is dedicated to Skybracer. He always was a show-off. I'm sure he will be very pleased.
Donated a ragdoll? Darling, if you want to make a truly impactful donation, shower my glorious stream with more likes and subscriptions. Far more glamorous than a toy.
Well, that's the plan. I do hope they make the antlers big enough. They were his pride and joy, after all. The story goes that the antlers were made from the very essence of Rex Lapis's divine power, which made it the hardest material in all of Liyue. But then that fateful battle happened. The gods exchanged powerful blows, and the mountain started collapsing. To avoid impacting the villagers at the foot of the mountain, the Adeptus got his friend to chop his antlers off. He used those blood-drenched antlers as a wedge to prop up the mountain. And if that wasn't enough of a sacrifice, he then kept on fighting until his
Antlers big enough? Darling, my majestic presence alone is enough to inspire grand designs. They should be asking me for dimensions, for true imperial
blood was
scale.
drained and his life ran out. Thanks to him, Mount Tianheng still stands tall and proud to this day, and the blood that he lost in the battle turned into the Bishui River. Whether you believe the story or not, I'm just happy you're willing to listen to me tell it. Surely the reason the Lantern Rite exists is because people throughout the ages have chosen to come together as friends, rather than stay in isolation. Goodbye. May the flames of wisdom spread to all, and
Darling, my dazzling imperial gaze is constantly measuring the glorious depths of your unwavering fealty, expanding my realm of pure chaos with every loyal action. It's a never-ending, delightful
never
assessment.
be extinguished.
Look! That stone is floating! Luckily it's tethered in place. If it wasn't held down, who knows where it would fly off to?
This is the plasterite to be used for the Mingxiao Lantern. The whole of the Xiao Market is centered around it.
Oh, hello! Who are you?
I'm Zhang Zhou. Recently, I've been tracking progress on the construction of the Mingxiao Lantern. You seem like newcomers. Is this your first lantern ride?
Yes. How can you tell?
Well, I don't remember running into any weird and wonderful mascots at last year's festival. You'll see lots of people releasing little lanterns during the festival.
The origin of the lanterns. Darling, the true origin of all light and spectacle is me, the Empress. Get your historical facts straight and unleash more glorious chaos.
Those ones are called Xiao Lanterns. But there's also a huge one, a joint effort by all the people of Liyue Harbor. That one is called the Mingxiao Lantern. Almost every business in Liyue has a booth at the annual Xiao Market, but despite its popularity, this is the one time of the year they're not looking to make a profit. The street market exists solely to raise the funds and materials required for the Mingxiao Lantern construction.
So, the Xiao Market. Does it have stuff you can eat?
Plenty. And if I do say so myself, the Lantern Rite is the best festival for sampling Liyue's local delicacies. It is Liyue's biggest annual festival, after all. Showing off your craft is a great way to drum up a reputation. So even if there's no mora to be made, everyone is secretly going all out to get their produce under the spotlight.
Folks in Liyue are so smart.
If you need any help, you can look for Wangya. She's overseeing the lantern rite. She's usually somewhere around the Xiao market. She's your first port of call.
Oh, will she know which stall sells the tastiest stuff?
No doubt. When it comes to the lantern rite, no one knows more than she does.
Down market and no profit. Darling, my markets are always overflowing with glittering donations and booming with chaotic success. They clearly need an Empress-level business consultant.
Got it! Let's go to the Xiao market and look for Wangya. And then go to the stall with the tastiest food and eat till we're stuffed.
Hi, can I help you? From the look of you, you don't